We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays
Good evening,
is your new
cupcakes.
boss.
It is a beautiful day here in miHoYo. I hope your day is going wonderfully. Hope it's going better than mine. Oh boy. But you know what? It'll be fine. Just gotta work through it. Just gotta figure something out, you know? For now, let's go ahead and get ourselves a single intertwined fate. Will this be Baiju? Probably not. Wait, what was that red? Did you see that there was red? Oh, is that like an early hint that you're getting a 4-star? Also, it's another Kavu. Alright. Well, what is he at now? C3? I believe. Yeah, this is the one where it's like it raises the skill level of one of the skills, right? Yeah, okay. Painted Dome. By the way, didn't notice this before. This dude, he refunds materials for buildings. Courtyard type furnishings and landscape, which is kind of cool. I don't have another character that does that, I don't think. So yeah. I don't need to worry as much about running around and collecting wood and whatnot, so that's nice. Anyway, so for today, we're gonna go ahead, not do this yet. We are going to, hopefully, whether you're here to help Rue or finish the commission, time to head to Surumi Island once more. Well, hopefully that's a good sign. Hopefully it's, you know, finish the commission. Yes, I would like to do that. Oh. I didn't pick up the commission rewards. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. And a miner for a
Thank you for
heart
complete.
gold. And I'm getting old. Keeps me searching for a heart of gold. Oh, whoa, what now? Okay, so is something glitching with my graphics, or is that, or am I seeing what I'm seeing? Goodness. Also, I really need to change the whole VTuber background thing. Also, is it just me, or have we gotten the chest here several times before?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Like, it used to be precious chests, and now it's just a regular chest. Kind of makes me worried, not gonna lie. Because I know we skipped over quite a few of them on previous visits, and I'm wondering if we lost access to them. Anyway, yeah, so Crimson Mist, huh? Nothing ominous about this. Eh? Who's that by the door? Is that? Eh? Kama? What are you doing here? The situation looks rather grim. You should probably leave this island. Yeah, the sky's looking all strange and stuff. That is, again, Reset, not Paimon. This Surumi Island is about to be destroyed. And then everything will start again. Ah, that's the thing you talked about yesterday. However, it seems that things are even more serious than when I came here previously. For Perhaps it's because you destroyed those perches. The name of the child you're trying to help. It's Rue, right? If we want to break the cycle and free Rue, now is the time. That's why I'm here. To help. Did Miss Sumida ask you to do it? No. I've come here of my own accord. What? You're volunteering, Kama? I don't know why either. I just feel like I should be here. How should I describe that feeling? Right. It's like this. Perhaps I simply find it intolerably shameless for me to play the fly on the wall as you boldly step into Surumi Island. Perhaps I believe that even illusions have feelings, and so I would do ill in allowing them to suffer in this cycle. Or perhaps I simply think that I might help Rue by breaking this perpetual ocean of fog, and in fulfilling the wishes of my ancestors I shall be freed from the history that binds me. Kama, since when were you so eloquent and loquacious? So much of like a light novelist? Those were Miss Sumida's words, weren't they? Yes, Lady Sumida did speak these words. When I told her that I would like to help, she suddenly gained a spark of inspiration. I did not understand what she said, but I believe that since Lady Sumida said so, then that must be how things are. That sounds like her style, right? Still, Paimon thinks that yesterday's events have probably made Rue too angry to talk to us. I know. Lady Sumida said that, in this manner, the bloodline spanning millennials shall... We lose the verbatim quotes. We shall. I believe that Kama, that is to say I, can speak to him. Well, there is a very strong resemblance, yes. Rue did also mention that being unable to speak to those illusions weirded him out and worried him. So being able to talk to you should cheer him right up. But where do we find Rue? You know, he did mention there's a few places the storm doesn't touch. Oh, you're right! Wakukao, Oina, and Otaki. He did mention that these places wouldn't be hit by lightning under these circumstances. And those would be his hiding spots where he'd wait out the storm. Well, let's go looking then. Let's start with Wakukao Shoal. Kama seems pretty enthusiastic today, eh? Must be reenacting the storm that destroyed Surumi Island. Life isn't like Sumida, so please do believe in her as well. Oh well, let's proceed with caution regardless.
Man, this thunder is loud. They won't hear us coming. Or vice versa.
You're dead meat!
I don't think I was actually supposed to teleport here.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! This dance is for you!
I could make a tidy song selling some of this.
Oh. Same thing. This script tends to sound a little strange. Her name is Welcome? So the storm really doesn't touch this place. But Paimon doesn't see Rue anywhere either. Oh. Come on, Kama. You try. Alright. Oh no, not like that. We're looking for something more like, Rue, it's Kama, where are you? Rue, it's Kama. Where are you? Still no response. Oh, Paimon's getting worried. So why is there no thunder or lightning here? Well, since it was the Thunderbird who destroyed Tsurumi Island, try using the power of the feather. Yeah, that's worth a try. Since Rue said that it's one of the Thunderbird's feathers, we might get some reaction. Where's that feather? There it is.
Look alive! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh boy, Rift Wolves again. Rift Hounds, whatever. I don't care.
One with the force.
Of course you did.
One thing after another.
Ow.
I hear everything. Keep up. And shroud.
Can you...
Yeah.
Son of a deuce.
Now you shall perish!
And I wouldn't be surprised if Raiden went down too. Okay. Let's go ahead. Fix this. Pancakes, sure, they're just as good as anything else, really, when it comes right down to it. Huh? What's this? Looks like a feather. Touch them. Oh, be careful! Most in search forth, you see an island blanketed by fog. Beneath you, you hear the voices, the tiny lives that dwell there with these boars, humans, squirrels. Rain Man! Hey, Rain Man! What happened? That was close. You were just frozen to the spot back there. So, what we've learned from this, as well as what I know from the Sango no Miya people, of that group, a lot of places in Inazuma were really big on child sacrifice. It flew away. What happened? Paimon was worried sick, you know. It seems that I was drawn into the Thunderbird's memories. Eh? Thunderbird? Same one that destroyed Tsurumi Island? I can't be sure. There's no way to establish that at the moment. I mean, that's the Thunderbird, so... if that's the case... It's just like Lady Sumida said. The will of the Thunderbird will resurface. In that case, the voice that we heard during the battle... Is it a hallucination? It might have been the Thunderbird. Paimon's very curious now. It's almost like the Thunderbird was looking for someone. Still, that feather sure did bring about some kind of reaction, huh? Yes. I saw you take out a strange feather earlier. Where did you get that? Well, this is how it went. Relate your adventures on Amakumo Peak and the Thunderbird feather you found. Huh. So the feathers of the Thunderbird were the basis for the Maushiro. You can summon spirits. I was told these legends by my grandfather as he taught me how to make those Maushiro. What? Oh, so you can make them, huh? Then couldn't you just have made one for Lady Sumida? Well, because Lady Sumida did not ask. But if I should have the chance to help her in the future, I'll mention this matter. Still, what shall we do next? The direction in which the feather flew away doesn't quite match it with Oina Beach or Aotaki Plains. Rumi Island is in a lot of danger. We haven't much time. Yep, and Rue said that things get real wild when the thunder starts coming down. Well, let's forget about the feather's whereabouts for now. We've got to get to the other spots where there's no thunder and look for Rue there. Alright then, next stop, Oina Beach. As long as we can talk to him, there's hope. The Sunwheel and Mount Kama. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find him at Oina Beach or whatever the other place is.
What is the situation?
They kind of gave away the thing with the name of this, you know? They gave away the plot with the name of the quest. Okay. Nobody kill me while I'm waiting to get that first healing in. Thank you. We'll leave that for later. Even though I'm a little worried about doing that. Alright, so healing has been achieved. We've gone back to... I really don't like rift rounds.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Said it before, I'll say it again. These kinds of games, these RPGs, they need to reduce the necessity of healers, not increase them. Like, if you want to have healers in your team, like, I don't mean like make them completely useless, right? That would be bad too. Unless you're going to have a game that doesn't really have designated healers, you know? What? What? I'm gonna have to climb up. Fine. I mean, this is how I assume you're supposed to get up there. Yeah, so unless your game just does not have any designated healers,
I call dibs.
then you don't want to make healers completely superfluous, but you don't want them to be nearly as necessary as they are in a lot of these games. Of course, I will admit that when trying to balance for that, you run the risk of making DPS, you know, all important. But
Illusion shattered!
maybe
Who do
you know, maybe you could work on like combining defense with like self-healing and do something with that.
Shine down!
One with the forest.
But shh. This feather's just like the last one. Touch the feather. Don't worry, Paimon will watch over you. All-powerful. Once the strange object fell through heaven, one of which landed upon the island, the sky returned to its clear state. After the fog started to emerge, the power dispersed fog. It meant little to you either way. No. These things come up too quickly. I can't read that. I can't read that fast. I'm sorry. We chased the monsters away. Ah, Rain Man, you're back. Oh, look, it's going to Mount Kama. This one flew away too. Doesn't look like Rue's here either. The feather's target seems to have been the mountain at the center of the island. Kama, do you know anything about that island, about that mountain? Mount Kana? It was where the Thunderbird reposed. That place is in fact a hollow cavern from which the Thunderbird would take off into the skies like a violet meteor that could be seen even through the fog. It was said by the people of Surumi Island the Thunderbird dispersed that mysterious fog to protect the island. It's not what happened. That conflicts with what I saw in those memories. So you're saying you relate the memories that came to you when you touched the feather? This fog wasn't created by the Thunderbird? Huh. Perhaps our ancestors were wrong. Well, that's understandable, considering that you can barely see the sun or moon from down here. Maybe the Thunderbird's light was the only light they'd ever see. Speaking of your ancestors... Oh, that's right. We saw someone who looked like an ancient version of you, Kama. Here's what went down. Talk about Seo and Kama from earlier. And that's what happened. They seem to be pretty friendly with Rue. That may truly have been my ancestor. So, did the ancient Kama meet Seo after leaving after leaving Tsurumi Island? The records don't say anything about that. Huh. Well, where shall we go next? We'll keep looking for Rue, of course. Let's see where the next spot is. The Aotaki Plains, I think. Yeah, we've been there before, too. Well then, let's go. I keep defaulting to Rosette when trying to do Simon's voice. Please rate your name card. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is the Thunderbird, if I remember correctly. I still prefer Ganyu's name card. It's pretty cool. You know what? Listen, I'll kill you later, okay? I just doing other things right now. Sorry. Ow. This is the last possible location. Rue! Rue! We're here to help! Rue! Eh? What's that weird noise? Yikes! Monsters! Be careful!
Ha! Lots off! Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah, you're a Rift Hound and everybody hates you.
Let's nip that in the bud.
So exactly what is the lore behind Rift Hound? Guy.
Can't see?
Are they from the abyss, or are they just kind of randomly in some places? Hey man, Hyman, didn't I tell you not to come here anymore? It's good to see that you're alright. This place is super dangerous. There's thunder and lightning everywhere. And if you get struck by lightning, you'll get hurt. I don't know why, but it looks like the storm's getting scarier than before. Must be because you hurt that perch. Why did you come back? No. We brought Kama to come see you. Kama? I'm back. Big brother Kama. Is that really you? Wait, are you an illusion too, Kama? Oh, Lady Sumida told me to say this. Come on, this isn't the time for tricks. Oh, sorry. The Kama you knew led a full life after leaving Tsurumi Island. His greatest regret was not being able to help you. I'm a descendant of his. Rainman, Paimon, and I are here to help you. Descendant? Are you his son then? I'm afraid you're quite a few generations off. Wait, I don't get it. Descendants. Does that mean that Big Brother Kama is no longer around? It's been a long time, you know? What happened to him after he left? I waited for so long, until Tsurumi Island started looking like this. But he and Big Sister Seo never returned. I've been so worried. Well, I do know a little about what happened to the Kama you knew. If you'd like to listen, I could tell you. That'd be great. Kama tells Rue some things about his family history. Paimon insists lead him amid parts up. So many things happen in the outside world, huh? I never knew that the world beyond the fog was so big, that it had so many people. The unchanging nature of Tsurumi Island is the abnormal thing here. Yep, and that's why we're here to help. Help? But you destroyed the perches and made Kapatsir angry. The ceremony goes smoothly and she accepts me and our sacrifice, and everything will be fine again. That might not be what the Thunderbird wants. But how would you know, Rain Man? You haven't met Kapatsir. She hasn't come back in so long. She must be angry. I can't say this for sure, but... Let's give it a try. Yep. Use the feather. For your stones, tiny human. Afraid not of thunder and storms? Is this the first time I met Kapatsir? The adults in the village all said that I can bring peace to thunder and storms. Huh. This memory is clearer than before. Is that because Rue is here? I was too embarrassed to sing in the village, so I came here to practice. Do you like it? Before you humans learned to make fire, the thundering storm had already swept across the ocean alongside me. With but a flap of my wings, purple lightning will tear through the clouds like serpents. My cry shakes the ocean depths and heart of the earth. I have heard the songs of the trees, the strains of the cloud and rain, and the melodies sung by the blue flying dragon of the far north. I have heard every trembling chorus of fox and rabbit and worm as I descended upon the land. But your song is special. It is different from that of the boar, the fish, and the wind kamui. You're speaking all funny. I don't get it. But I guess you like my song then? I do not know. I only know that I have never heard it before. Well, then I shall sing you another tune, when you come again with thunder and rain. Your lives are fragile and puny. Perhaps you shall already have turned to dust before I remember this matter. But if you have not, then you shall sing for me again. Everything you say is so complicated. Oh yes, my name's Rue. What's yours? Everyone in the village calls you Great Thunderbird, but you must have a name, right? A name? Well, that is... what should I call you? I mean, if I want to sing for you again, and I call out to you, what should I call out? I do not know. She gave me a name long ago, but I have forgotten it. I do not need such things, nor have any dared to summon me thusly. Well, how about this then? Grandpa Mada taught me a few new words in the Ishan script today. Let me try using them to give you a name. Oh, this should do. And so I gave her the name Kana Kapatir. Let's name you Kana Kapatir then. Ridiculous. Still, it matters not to me. Well, it's decided then. I need to get back now or the adults will worry. I'll definitely sing for you again. Huh. Perhaps I shall forget you immediately, Rue. Well, I won't forget. See you. Wow. What a tsundere. Huh. Flew away. It flew off to Mount Kana. Are those Kapatsir's memories? They should be. She always remembered you. Well, you did give her a name after all. She also remembered my promise to sing for her again. But if that's the case, why did everyone become like this? Why did the village become like this? Did we anger Kapatsir by not performing the ceremony correctly? I don't think that this was what the Thunderbird was mad about. I see. I understand now, more or less. Well then, I suppose our next stop is Mount Kana. That's sacred ground. We can't set foot there. And Rainman, Paimon, you've already come around 3 times, yet things haven't gotten better. Well, you're the one who talked about the rule of 3. Good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. And you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. You know what? Paimon still thinks this should be called the rule of 4 instead. Maybe you're right, Paimon. True. You've already met with 3 difficulties, Rainman, Paimon. That we have. Alright, I believe you. And since Kama's descendant has also returned, this must mean that good things are in store for us. But if nothing good happens, I'll be very, very mad, you hear? Of course. Let's go then.
We are alive.
But a momentary distraction.
This is closer, I guess. Not by much.
Man, this thunder is loud. They won't hear us coming. Or vice versa.
really should have had myself some armor rice, shouldn't I have? I mean, kind of obvious. I'm climbing a mountain. Might be a good idea to eat something that makes climbing easier. Thanks, Thunder. Appreciate that. This wasn't gonna be difficult enough already. I wonder if there's actually a path up here, like a route that you're supposed to take, maybe from like the ceremonial side or something like that. Yourself, please. I was wondering where that was. Let's head up and get that Electroculus first. For a bit. Dang. Thought it was lower. Dang it. Oh, okay then. Back up here. I just gotta wait, and then. Okay. Good. Could get those with his stuff, but nah. Anything else? Puzzle thing. Well, another Electroculus. And now I think we're 6 short. Lovely now. Yeah, I get it. I think I haven't fought Rift Hounds before.
Life goes on. Now you shall perish!
Could you please? My goodness.
I hear everything.
Thanks for wasting Raiden's entire burst. I guess this is what it must feel like for the Battens. When people use like sneaky whatchamacallit, sneaky like terrain based tactics to defeat them. Like in Skyrim, you stand on a rock
Smells like
and you just
something's
use
good.
fire. That sort of thing. Another monster. Looks like just like the one we saw in it. I'm gonna take way ahead of you.
Buckle up! Ha! Rise. There is no escape.
Do anything? No.
Can't see? thing after another. Keep up. I'll uproot you.
Coagulated millennial regret.
Oh, one thing after another. So,
Look alive! Gloves off!
Just great. Your mommy teach you that?
Life goes on.
one with the Force.
Buckle up! Ha! Ha! Look alive! Go.
Can you calm down? Okay, I'm fighting down a man. Or down a god.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay. Well, that's finally over. Phew. Paimon really broke a sweat back there. Uh-huh. And you were doing the fighting, eh? Oh, come on! Paimon's palms were getting all clammy watching you fight. Ow. I saw everything. That was so cool, Rain Man. So cool. I do this all the time. You truly were impressive. That was very eye-opening. Paimon's still concerned about something. Why would there be this sort of monster here? We fought one before back on Amakumo Peak. Yeah, Paimon remembers that one too, but we seem to be forgetting something important. The feather. Oh, that's right! What's this gotta do with... What's this gotta do with feathers? So earlier, we took a commission from the Adventurers Guild and went to Seirai Island to investigate. That one happened back then on Seirai Island. A talking cat. Wow, a talking cat? Really? That's not the main point. So while we were investigating Amakumo Peak, we defeated a monster just like this one. After which we got this special feather. Oh, so that's where you got your Thunderbird feather, man. That means the thunder manifestations that appear here and on Amakumo Peak must have something to do with the Thunderbird. If Sumito were here, she'd say something like, "This plot is getting too complicated. This sounds like good foreshadowing material." Yeah, funny. You don't look like you found it funny, Kama. No, I did find it quite amusing. Still, Paimon thinks that we've got a good picture of what's going on now, eh, Rayman? Well, almost, but let's be extra sure. That said, Paimon thinks we've more or less got it already. Let's use the Thunderbird feather we got on Amakumo Peak. Where's the feather? Since you have allowed this one and only song to flow in blood into this earth, then until I, Kana Kapatsir, hear that human Rue song once more, may these lands fall under an eternal catastrophe. So that's what happened. As I thought. It's a bit more extreme than I imagined. So that's what happened. And here I thought... So, the lesson in this is, you know, don't murder children! as a don't murder children at all, but definitely don't do it as a human sacrifice. I thought Capetsir had forgotten about all this. I thought that this happened because she didn't approve of the ceremony, because she didn't like me. You said that she was your friend. Friends don't forget their friends' words that easily. She's been waiting for you to sing for her all this time. Yes, you're right. I did tell her that I would sing for her. But I haven't seen her in an awful long time now. Should we tell him? You know that the Thunderbird was killed on Seirai Island? How should we put this? So Rue... The Thunderbird has... migrated... Really? Yeah, that's right. Didn't we tell you before that we saw this huge storm cloud and a shattered mountain on Seirai Island? That's where the Thunderbird lives now. You know, we want to go up to Amakumo Peak to see the awesome face of the great Thunderbird. But the Thunderbird was super busy. That's right. She's had lots of baby Thunderbirds too. They're all up in the clouds right now though, so they don't come down much. Baby Thunderbirds? So there's this vortex-like storm cloud over Seirai Island. Yeah, it's formed by Capetsir and the little Thunderbirds as they play and fly in circles. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, I've never seen it with my own eyes, but it already sounds unbelievably amazing. Capetsir must have been even mightier than I imagined. We did say before that we'd go outside on adventures together, didn't we? Yes, I remember. You did see that we'd see other places, Rain Man. Want to go see Seirai Island together? Want to go sing for Capetsir? Even if she's busy and you can't see her. Wow. Could I really? Of course you can. That's right. It was our agreement. Awesome. But I've tried leaving Surumi Island before, and I always end up back here again. Eh? Huh. It is a bit of a problem. There has to be a way. Let's discuss the matter. I would like to ask Kama some things as well. Hang on a sec, Rue. Alright. Kama. What is it? Were you about to say that the Thunderbird is dead or something? What? No. I was going to talk about a story that Lady Sumida told me. Who do you take me for, seriously? How could I tell a child like Rue such a thing? Come on, Paimon, have a little faith. Paimon was just, well... enough already. So about getting Rue off Tsurumi Island. He says that he can't leave this place. Perhaps Tsurumi Island sustains his existence in some way. That's the case. From what we've learned so far, strange happenings on Tsurumi Island were caused by the Thunderbird destroying it. It feels like we can follow this line of reasoning to find a solution. We could use the Thunderbird's feathers. Ah! Paimon gets what you're trying to say, Rain Man. But the state of Tsurumi Island now is due to the ley line disorders caused by the Thunderbird's power. Then this feather, which also has that same power, might be able to sustain Rue's existence. Are we on the same page? Basically. Not precisely, but let's go with your idea. Very clever, Paimon. Of course! You know what? I think you get along with Lady Sumida just fine. Paimon's not sure if you're complimenting us or... She told me a story once about a god of fertility who dwelt within the wheat fields and who would travel afar with a human. Paimon doesn't want to be mean or anything, but you're picking up her habit of going off topic, Kama. But whatever the case, since we've decided what to do, let's just give it a try. Better than nothing after all. Agreed. Well, if you don't mind, I shan't accompany you on this particular trip. I'd like to take this opportunity to have a look at the place where my ancestors once stayed. But it's storming outside. I know. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I mean, we live in Inazuma. Stormy days are our bread and butter. Hold on. I'm gonna get the treasure. Treasure.
I think we can forego the lost inf-
Yeah!
You're back! Ready to go? Yep, anytime. Well then, touch this Thunderbird feather first. For good luck? Sure. You gotta hurry up. So, up there, that's Emakumo Peak. That's right! The Thunderbird Capetzeer's up there in the sky. She's a little busy and can't come down to hear you sing, but if you do, Paimon's sure she'll hear you. Rain Man. Paimon. Actually, you know all about it. Or should I say I've guessed what happened to Capetzeer. And to me. Oh. Well, Rue, Oh, it's alright. I'm so glad I got to know you. I mean, you even got me off Surumi Island to see the world outside. I could never have imagined that I could do this in the past. You're both really awesome. The clouds in the sky, the super special grass, and the rocks up in the air. These were all Capetzeer's doing, right? She's so cool, too. Even the air smells different. I mean, I'm not used to it, but it's amazing. Well then, the weather's not the same anymore. But I've come to sing you a song, Capetzeer. Sure haven't sung in a long time. That was great. I'm sure Capetzeer heard me too. I'm sure she did. Let's head back then. I'd like to send this feather back to Capetzeer's home. I think we were intended to go from the ceremonial site. Just looking at like the shape of the mountain on the map, it does look like, yeah, that would have been much easier. Oh man. Yep. Would have been a lot easier. Oh, actually there's a path in here. How strange. I've only been away for a while. Feels like it's been ages. I'm back. And so is Capizir. So beautiful. Only I could have seen such sights together with everyone. But I'm happy just to be able to do it with you two. Still, the world beyond the fog is amazing. I never knew the sky was so high up or so large. I wonder what the places Kamo went to are like. We can go see those places. That's right! The outside world is a really big place! Met lots of interesting and nice people along the way too. You'll hit it off with them in no time. There's loads and loads of awesome food too. Sweet madams, almond tofu, sticky honey roasts. Oh, sweet madams sound like they'll be great. That's right. We've had a ton of those in our journey, haven't we, Rain Man? Oh yeah, we also met a certain tone-deaf bard during our journey. He loves music too. I'm sure you two would be the best of friends. Maybe you'll even perform together in Mondstadt City Square. And we can take you on adventures. Man's a real ace at that. Go to all sorts of places, like the super high up Yuánshén. There's also the Grand Narukami Shrine, which is way high up too. It has a big tree that looks like a kitsune. And we can go to the Sango no Miya Shrine on Watatsumi Island. That place looks like something out of a dream. Yep, I know. And I'd love to follow you all outside as well. Thank you, Rain Man, Hyman. It's all thanks to you that I was able to fulfill my promise to Capizir. And yes, everyone doesn't look all weird anymore. I'm sorry. I thought that you'd broken the perches, and I blamed you for that. No, you're both good people. It's alright. We've been on lots of adventures and got ourselves into a ton of misunderstandings. Don't take it to heart. And even if you don't want to travel with us, we've got friends who'll take care of you. We know a young lady your age in Mondstadt's Knights of Favonius. So, please leave Tsurumi Island with us. Bleh. So, please leave Tsurumi Island with us, Rue. When we went to Seirai Island to sing for Capizir, I could feel that a piece of me was in that feather. That's why I'd like you to take that feather of hers on your travels. This way, I can travel with the two of you as well. We'll even bring Capizir with us too. Go see the outside world, and we'll hear what songs they have to sing. But... Hyman. Yep. You don't have to worry about me. It was great going outside, but it was real tiring too. I'd like to rest for a bit. You can go ahead first. Oh, that's right. Could you please thank Big Brother Kama for me? We will. See you around. Yep. Let's meet again. We'll definitely meet again. Catch this and then get a shot of this. Well, looks like Tsurumi Island is cleared. All of the fog and all of the mist and the thunder and the storms. Arsonist, and he's using the he's using Kavu's thing. Kavu's avatar.
Right.
I don't know whether that's remarkably appropriate or remarkably inappropriate.
Oblivion.
Little of both, maybe.
There is no escape.
Can't see? Smells like something good is inside.
So I'm guessing Kama isn't here anymore, is what that's supposed to be. You can't change the past, no matter how much you might want to try. You know what? This story is even more bizarre than the plot of The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title. Also, stop calling me Lady this and Lady that already. You're an important friend of mine. Understood, Lady Sumida. Oh, come on. Should I call you a pedant for the ages, or... Hello there. Oh my. It's the legendary Rain Man. And Paimon's the legendary Paimon. Honey, shouldn't you make some sort of retort at this juncture? This feels like we're departing from a character profile somehow. Character profile? Basically, that's what we call a combination of image, traits, and history. Characters must adhere to the behavior prescribed in their profiles, or they will seem, well, out of character. Except that there's actually a time and a place for that to happen. Those that have seen Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, there was one moment where Mike, like this tough guy, this mercenary, basically working for Gus and Saul and whatnot, he breaks down when he talks about how his son died, and basically, so if he was a very emotional character just in general, then him breaking down when he talks about how his son died, well, that would just be normal. But the fact that he goes throughout both series as just like this gruff, mostly emotionless, all this kind of stuff, kind of guy, but he breaks down then, that adds so much more weight to it. The same thing can be said of Star Trek. When, what was it? Was it Wrath of Khan? Where at the start there's kind of this thing going on with the Klingons. No, it would have been Wrath of Khan, right? Because this was after that one Klingon dude killed his son. Kirk had always been, like this guy that was kind of a cowboy, but he wasn't like really emotional. He wasn't or anything like that. He also wasn't like cruel or heartless, or anything like that. There's a point where no, it was the fifth movie. I forget. Something for peace or something like that? I don't know. But at the start of the fifth movie, there's like the Klingon homeworld is kind of dying, right? And so are a lot of the Klingons, and they're trying to like set up a refugee thing going on with the Klingons, and Kirk is opposed to it, and Spock, when Spock and he talk about it, Spock says they are dying, and Kirk says, let them die. And it's like a really significant moment. And there are other ones with Captain Picard. Again, Captain Picard, not really a guy who's given to emotion, to emotional outbursts or things like that. So when he does have one, it adds weight to it. And this is one of the things that like modern Hollywood has kind of forgotten the importance of, is when you look at like the Kirk from New Trek, right? The reboot series of movies, and he's got emotions out the wazoo, and he's always got a smirk on his face, with at least in the first movie. But anyway, just this kind of stuff. Like he has these emotional outbursts all the time, and it's like, okay, so it kind of gets dull a little bit. And so there's like this attempt to raise the stakes by adding more emotional outbursts, but all of that does is just it normalizes that. And so when you have a stoic character become emotional, that adds so much more weight than having just these massive emotional outbursts spread out through an entire movie or an entire series. So so the point is that there's a time and a place for out of character writing. Aside from that, that's even aside from like character growth and things like that. You can have the alternate too. You can have a character that is very emotional, and then at a point where it seems they should be emotional, then just not be. That's a way to raise the stakes for an emotional character. Because it's kind of like that character is just broken at that point. And I guess that's what we would be talking about here, Hyman, she's always got like some response. She always takes offense, all this kind of stuff. But she's always like trying to, win the conversation, I guess. Trying to get that burn in. But when Samita's like, oh, and Paimon's the legendary Paimon, and then the fact that she doesn't have one, it just kind of shows how weighty the situation is on her. How much all of this like has taken its toll on her, that she can't do that. So anyway. Blunt machines, Seriously, what's your problem? Have consideration for the feelings of others, please. Sorry. So, what about Rue? Who says he's thankful to you? Is that so? I see. Wait, what happened? Why am I the only person who seems out of the loop here? Oh, you can also do things like, for example, an honorable character, a character who's really big into honesty and that sort of stuff, like honesty, fair play, and all that kind of stuff. When they decide to take the underhanded route, it adds weight to it. You know, like maybe it's that important to them, or maybe you could have it set up where, you know, they've tried to take the honorable route before and it backfired. Which, I mean, I'm not for that. Like, again, to go back to Better Call Saul, there's a character, Howard Hamlin. He tries to take the fall for Chuck. People are like, oh, he's so honorable, he's such a nice guy, all this kind of stuff. The fact that he was pretending to be the bad guy when it was Chuck that was standing in Jimmy's way the entire time, that's not honorable. That's not good to do. You know, it's... And if you think about it, that's probably one of the causes that led to all of this stuff going down with Jimmy and, you know, with Jimmy, Saul Goodman, you know, however you want to do it. And possibly even Chuck's suicide. Hi, Bria. How's I'm sorry, I'm pausing in the middle of the game in order to rant about writing and honor and things like that. And even if you can't, like, know about those specific consequences, this is a pattern that has repeated many times throughout history, where someone lies because they think it's the right thing to do, and then the consequences are severe. You know, they're lying to be nice, right? To in the case of Better Call Saul, to cover for a friend, so, you know, that he can keep up the facade of him and his brother getting along. But that's the thing. Like, if if Jimmy and Chuck had the conversation early on, you know, in the first few seasons, about what Chuck really thinks about Jimmy, there was room for growth. But because the reality of it was buried from him, it's never good to help somebody backstab another person. Never the good thing. That's not a good thing to do. But people defend him, they'll be like, oh, but, you know, he couldn't have known about these consequences. Well, he doesn't have to know about those specific consequences. He just has to think, well, let's see, when has helping somebody stab somebody else, stab their brother in the back, ever worked out? And, but, you know, you can have an honorable character, you know, take that route, and then suffer the consequences. And you could argue that Howard Hamlin suffered the consequences. Be a bit extreme. But yeah, you know, they take that route because they don't see any way to do it honorably. And then, because they did it dishonorably, there are negative consequences. Far worse than, you know, than they realized there would be. And that, again, you add weight to the story. So basically the point is, how do you add weight to the story is you don't have people just have emotional outbursts every single second of the movie. You either have an emotional character that becomes detached because it's just, the weight is just too much for them, or you have a stoic character become emotional. And that is how you add weight. A character that you build up as a stoic become emotional. That is how you add weight. Just emotional outbursts every single second. Don't do it. Anyway. Back to the game. Never mind. Let's not stand around here. A change of scenery is in order, I think. How about Kiminami Restaurant? I agreed to take Paimon out for a good meal. Sure, I'll pay. Consider this treat courtesy of a future contracted writer with Yay Publishing House and winner of the This Novel is Amazing Grand Prize. I haven't tried it. It's cooking a long time too. Can we just get to the end of this? My goodness. It seems like every single second we get just that much closer. It's like the whole, like, you take a length of string, right? And then you take half of it. And then you take half of that. And then you take half of that. That feels like the story, right? Is that we cut off half of the piece of string. Okay, and then we're left with what remains of the story. And then we cut off half the piece of string. And then remains, and every single step of the way, it's just half the string, half the string, half the string. And we only got half the string left to go. Well then, anything you want to eat? Don't be shy now. You too, Kama. As for me, I'll start with a tri-flavored skewer. Tell Sumida about what happened on Surumi Island. Thank you, Miss Sumida! It's no problem. I've been troubling you all this time, after all. The commission has been successfully completed. Indeed, I'd say the results far surpass my expectations. I only wanted to get one miHoYo at first, to use as reference for my writing. But thanks to your perseverance, I not only got that, but also the story of the Sea of Fog, and the millennia-spanning wait of a young lad on Surumi Island. If my writing was better, this story would win me the This Novel is Amazing Grand Prize for sure. Kama's also changed quite a bit. I'd say these are all far more important than the completion of Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title. We've also met some important friends. We didn't have a chance to travel with Rue. Like you said, we'll definitely meet again. Goodness. Hey, Muhammad. And now, instead of sounding like Rosette, Paimon's sounding like Rue. I would really like to get this right once. He'll keep his word. Yep, Paimon's sure he will. After all, promise for so long just to keep his other promise. Waited for so long just to keep his other promise. Wait, what? Well then, Miss Sumida, when will we get to read the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog? Well, this... I've decided to stop writing it for now. Wait, what? We worked so hard to... No, it's not an issue with you. Please don't misunderstand. I wish to go traveling next. To gather more reference material. I learned something very important during this commission. In the years prior to this, I lived only to create and write. I learned fishing from Kuji Rai to write about a character who fishes for a living. His character profile is that of a masterful warrior who secluded himself in a fishing village and lived a peaceful life there until... Alright, sorry. I almost went off topic again. So, in order to better describe parties conducting illicit activities under a fictional national lockdown, Kama and I created a smuggling network that bypassed the element of piercing. What? What now? That's actually really impressive. What the heck? Well, it was mostly Kama's doing. We discarded that work due to a writing bottleneck, which eventually resulted in the collapse of that network. So, going back to the discussion of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, starting a meth drug dealing ring in order to better write about what happens when a chemistry teacher decides to make meth. Anyway. I've always been like this. I stopped fishing because I stopped writing that fisherman character. I went to apprentice at the Grand Narukami Shrine because I wanted to write about a shrine maiden's work. But I understand now that I cannot just live, learn, travel, and adventure for the sake of writing novels. I must live, learn, travel, adventure, and extract stories from there from which I shall write novels. That's actually a really good way to look at it. And that's. I mean, you might say like she's learning the wrong lesson here, but from a writer standpoint, yeah, no, it like that is how you should approach it. Is not that you do these things in order to write a specific story better. It's that you write a specific story because you were inspired by your experiences. And that's that. Kamo was not born as last son of Tsurumi Island for the sake of the story, nor did Rue stay in the Sea of Fog for so many years to be featured in a tale. And that's not why the two of you adventure and travel either, right? When I heard Miss Catherine describe your adventures, I thought to myself, that you're just like the main character Kino in Kino's travels, her companion Hermos. The only difference is that no one has written your story. You are the story itself. That doesn't necessarily mean that you shouldn't document it, I guess. So I guess she's like learning. I guess she's learning the story, the lesson that you'd expect her to learn. Like, oh yeah, you know, don't write it down. But no, that doesn't necessarily mean you shouldn't write it down. You know, I mean, Rue's story should be told. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's the lesson. Let's let her finish before I critique the lesson that she's learning from this. A pair of outlanders who don't quite fit in anywhere, whose names are Rainman and Pieman. They stride across many strange lands and meet all sorts of people. They are drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars, and each one of their adventures shall coalesce into shining gold. Which, by the way, that's another thing. Sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction. Man, there are a lot of stories out there. Real life stories, like not based on a true story, that kind of Hollywood garbage, but actual real stories that are just like so much better in a lot of ways than what you really could even get away with writing. I mean, just like FedEx, for example, the fact that for one night, the survival of that company centered around how well a guy did at a blackjack table, which is a true story. He had like $5,000 and he needed like $180,000 or something like that, and so he took it to the blackjack table and he won it up. The reason why FedEx exists today is because that guy counted cards really well, had really good, you know, discipline as far as all this goes, you know, where he didn't get too carried away with it and all that stuff. That's why FedEx exists today. And it's such a bizarre story. There are a number of stories like that where it's like this, you could not write a better story. It happened. As Paimon has mentioned before, such a blurb would definitely suit you too. As such, aside from asking you two to help me gather reference material, I also wanted to understand you more, so that I might find the seeds of a story in the future. And I think I found it. The seeds of a story are to be found in life, in one's travels, and not in the character profiles, flowcharts, setting maps, and definitely not in things that you learn just to learn how to write them. As such, I've decided to stop writing and start traveling, till the time comes when the story begins to sprout, and then I'll have an easy win at the This Novel is Amazing competition, become a writer contracted by Yay Publishing House. You don't need to travel the world to become a good writer, though. I mean, it kind of depends. Kama, will you come with me? We don't know where we're going, nor do we know when we'll return to Inazuma. We might even encounter many dangers. That's exactly why I'd like you to stay by my side. Of course, it's fine if you're not willing. I mean, everyone has their own life to lead. I don't mind. No, that's not right. I'm more than willing. Let me come with you. Kama's really changed. That's great. Let's be off. Eh? So suddenly? Well, a real journey is one that's full of pleasant surprises and little accidents, right? This might be a bit too surprising. But still, please take care of yourselves. No worries. I'm sure we'll be alright no matter what happens as long as Kama's around. Take care. Thank you. Goodbye. If we should meet again, then let's do so where the sunset meets the sea. Then, I'll see if your soul, which shines so clearly like a diamond, has any dust laid upon it or not. Huh? It's the famous closing lines of the vagabond novice, Yamabuki Iro no Horotan. Well then, Rainman, Paimon, let's part ways here. Alright. Done. I'm pretty sure that's the last of it, right? Like, it's not gonna tell me tomorrow to go back to Surumi Island. I mean, the fact that I got the reward, and that it's not covered in, or I got the, not the reward, the reputation award, and that Surumi Island is not covered in fog. That's a good sign. And then the other infamous daily quests, Tatara Tales. Let's get going with that, shall we? Every time you come, it means that a lot of our headaches will soon disappear. Thank you very much for that. Well, let us see. The Sun Wheel and Mount Kama. Okay. Oh, whoops. Alright. And we go to Tatara Tales. That looks like it's not gonna be finished today. Functional test. Word test. Needs to be a bit worried. But it should be short regardless. And then, hopefully, we can finish it tomorrow. And also tomorrow, hopefully, I can give you guys some good news about what's going on with the car. But I guess we'll see. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get my setup set back up properly. Oh, Traveler. Things do not look good. The Pte within have concentrated their forces near the core. It seems that they have discovered something. Surely they don't intend to breach the core's defenses. We can no longer afford to delay. We must move now to initiate functionality tests. Functionality tests? By that, I mean that we must test our machine friend's purification abilities. I have no intention of moving it into the furnace, only to find that it will not function. To that end, please help me find 3 Onikabuto, if you will. I want to place them near the Mikage furnace, which will cause them to be tainted by Tatarigami. Then we will retrieve them and use this purification device to cleanse them. This is the test I have devised. Where do I find these Onikabuto? Normally they are found in electro-rich environments. I have heard that they can survive near the Mikage furnace. What hardy little creatures they are. Why don't I just snag some from in the furnace then? Well, you could do that, but if you were to take Onikabuto directly from the Mikage furnace for testing, to tell you the truth, I worry about the reliability of my little machine. It is best to work through tests step by step, after all. Well then, please help me find 3 Onikabuto, if you will. I could just take a dip inside the furnace myself? Well, you could use yourself as the test subject, yes. But like I said before, this device's reliability may not meet expectations. If something unexpected truly does happen during the purification process, you might, encounter some unforeseen issues. Let's just stick to using the Onikabuto for now, shall we? Just 3 will do. Once you've caught them, just bring them back here. Come coin. Have you got those 3 Ani Kabuto? Yes, indeed. And more. That you do then, yes. Thank you. I shall begin tests immediately. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Yeah, no. I wanna switch windows. Okay. Tara Tales. I wanna know how many more days we gotta wait. 7-day World Quest series. Well, final preparations and then the last act. Okay, so so we're actually not going to be able to get it done tomorrow.
Still, I hope that one day they'll be able to
Well,
find a basis of their own.
darn.
Leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Alright, well, anyway. But we still do have another quest to be worrying about. Let's get on with that, shall we? And that is the Dream Nursery. I think that's the Dream Nursery. Oh. The familiars of the Dendro Archon and Defenders of the Woodland. Yep. Okay. Or the Dendro Archon's familiars. They're also the mediators between humans and trees, and they have powers that are related to dreams. Oh, dream weaver, I believe we can make it through the night. Oh, dream weaver, I believe we can reach the morning.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
What is the situation?
Through the starry sky. A strange feather. It may be able to trigger some wondrous effects if used on Surumi Island. Take this feather with you into the world. You did promise him that you would, after all.
We mercs have one simple rule.
So this is something that we can use the vintage lyre for, right? It's not something that we have the song for yet. Right? What is this? Head to the garden cared for by Aranakula. Oh, okay, yeah. Speaking of, I guess I should check and make sure. Let's learn me some of that. Yep, so six away. 6 electroculi away to level 9. It's Aranakula! Playtime. Sorry, no, I got quests I gotta get done. Made it back to Vanarana, and with an unknown Aranara! Nara, Rainman, and Paimon! The Varuna contraption has been healed. Aranakula can now focus on the nursery. This is Arakara. Aranakula and Arakara tend to the Vanarana nursery together. This is the nursery that Aranakula always talks about. Yes, the soil here was originally suitable for growing things and can grow happy viparias. Are there unhappy viparias? They are not as happy. They're not unhappy, just not as happy. Huh? It's like having soil that's suitable for growth, and there is no lack of rain and sunlight, and no obstacles to growth. There seems nothing to be unhappy about, but also not anything to be very happy about. Feels plain and ordinary. Eh? So this place is different from the other places? The soil in Vanarana, all very good, but here is particularly good, and more importantly, Arakara and Aranakula will look after them. Look after... in what way specifically? We'll play music to them and compliment their beauty. Is this the difference between wild and domesticated Viparias? Paimon can relate. It's hard not to be happy when there's pleasant music to listen to every day, and to be praised daily for your beauty. Right, just like Paimon. Before Paimon was fished out by Rain Man, Paimon wasn't unhappy, not that happy either. After Paimon started traveling with Rain Man, we've met with many difficulties, but when Paimon is happy, Paimon sometimes feels extra happy. Paimon is quite right. Arakara is going to make beautiful lights with the happy Viparias for Festival Utsava. Since Aranakula is also back, we should hurry and get started. The seeds of Viparias. Do Viparias have seeds too? Viparias is the Earth's balderdash. That is what the Earth remembers in dreams. That seed... Viparias has no seeds. Huh? But how do you have a nursery without seeds? Huh. Could Aranakula have some Aurora Kalari that can grow Viparias out of thin air? No, Paimon is wrong. To make the nursery grow Viparias, Vesmerti is needed. What now? Vesmerti. Vanarana will remember everything. So, with Vesmerti, the Earth will remember again in a dream. The nursery will also birth happy Viparias. Oh, then this Vesmerti can only be attained by Aranara? Does that mean Rainman and Paimon have no chance to grow Viparias in the nursery? The Golden Nara helped Aranakula and other Aranara. The Golden Nara is Aranara friend, so Aranakula and Nara Rainman will cultivate Viparias together. Let Vesmerti sink into the soil, and Viparias will be birthed. Nara Rainman, try it. Follow what Aranakula says in Vesmerti. That's it? Doesn't seem to be any different from growing other plants. Put the seed in the soil and then wait for the seed to grow. Vesmerti is not a seed. Okay. Speaking of which, the nursery still has a lot of space left. 1, 2, 3... Oh, there are 12 spots for growing Viparias. Do you have more Vesmerti, Aranakula? Used to, but not anymore. Need to collect again. Outside the dream world, there are 12 nurseries that condense Vesmerti. With them, the Vanarana nursery will be full of Viparias. Festival Utsarva needs lots of Viparias, and Vanarana has a lot of them. But if there are more happy Viparias, Aranara will be happy. Nara Rainman and Paimon will be happy too. In that case, let's help collect Vesmerti. But how do we collect this thing? Arakara just said earlier it's in the nursery outside of the dream world. Golden Nara, still need to traverse the lands of the nursery.
Once is okay. Too many times, no. Only one trip is needed. And then, the nursery soil will bear Vasmertes, like dew that gathers on the leaves in the sunrise after a night of rain. Even doesn't get it at all. But based on the experience of dealing with Aranara before, when we find the nursery outside the dream world, we should be able to know what Aranakula is saying. Well, then we should look around when we find a nursery.
Okay. Well, it looks like we already have some Vesmerti. Okay. So... let's see. Dream Nursery. Okay. So we got that done, I guess. Group of mercenaries led by a woman named Lunja. What? Hold on. Undo. Source of the problem. Okay. Continue exploring the forest. Hold on now. Does that just mean, like, well, you're on your own, kid?
The desert's a tough adversary.
I'm a little
It doesn't
confused.
hide anything. What you see is what you get.
I'm also a little confused about where exactly we're supposed to
Entirely up
go.
you.
Or if it's just everywhere in the forest. And exactly what constitutes these nurseries. Like, what exactly am I supposed to look for? I mean, that place was marked by one of those kinds of stones, so maybe it's those kinds of stones. Tell me where nurseries are. Maybe I already collected from that nursery before. What? Oh. So I'm just supposed to beat these into oblivion. That's how that works. And here I thought I was supposed to do something special with the dendrogranum. Speaking of dendrogranum. Oh, would you look at that? Let's get some of that. Oh yeah, and if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to like, subscribe, and say something in chat. Just, like, say hi. Keep not accounting for the drop-off because I keep thinking that Dinari's fully charged shots don't have drop-off. I don't know why I keep thinking that when I know that's not true. So we need to explore the forest because we need to find the Aranara, and we also need to find these nurseries. There's no hints as to where these Aranara are, other than, yeah, they're just in these areas.
Shine down.
And there's also no hint as to where these nurseries are, other than
I hear everything.
good luck.
Let's get it on. Illusion shattered. Ha, ha.
Sir,
Cool. Pijar.
I call.
Oh, I didn't even notice. There's also another place for the healthy dendrogranum. This little thing. Little vine leaf thing.
can't see? Why is there a chest here?
So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do about this whole nursery thing. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. What the heck is going on with this quest? Aranyaka World Quest. Blah blah blah. Gathering. Sprouting seedlings. Okay, I guess that's what we're looking for. Is a quest in the World Quest series, Aranyaka Part 2 Dream Nursery, Varuna Gatha to unlock this quest. Head to the garden, talk to Aranakula. That's it? That's it? What do we... What? That's all? Then we should look around. Okay, so there's... Okay. I'll look it up. Okay, so... There's... Yeah, so there's... It seems to be all over the forest area of Sumeru. Like there's one at Caravan Rabat and Pardis Diai. There's one at Port Ormos, one at Gandharvaville, one in the Vanarana region. So it's just like, okay, there's two in the Vanarana region. So tell you what, we're gonna go to those places. Okay. It looks like there's one, like, hold on, over here. Which, I'm pretty sure that's where we were. So I'm pretty sure that doesn't count. I don't know. But there's one by this teleport waypoint. So we're gonna go over there. We're gonna see what's up, what the heck's going on, and maybe that will clue me in as to like what to look for and how to find nurseries. So there's a trail. Look, I don't even. Let's not and say we did. Okay. There's that thing again. Hello. No. Let's not fight and say we did. Maybe the Sealy will guide us to the nursery. That's how that will happen. Or not. Just guide us inside. Thank you, Sealy.
Well, how about that?
So there's the teleport waypoint. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, I think... Is this... Seriously? I gotta lower the water levels? So is it the withering zones? Is that what I'm looking for?
Keep up.
It doesn't look like we can actually take care of this until we lower the water levels.
With all my strength, dance with the waves! Yeah!
And shroud.
I really need to get out of the habit of dashing in order to break the aim mode. 'Cause there's times where it just does not work. I don't know if you noticed, but that was a cause of death of Thinari earlier in the stream. Is that I was trying to dash out of aim mode and I couldn't get out because I was in the water. That happened over on the island, Tsurumi Island. Well, there's Dendro Crystal Fly, so that's a good sign, right? Infused Aranara. Okay.
Can't see?
Whoa! I must go. Friends are waiting in Vanarana.
Okay. Palapalata Lotus. Wait, this is another Dendroculus here. Okay. Okay. Where's the next one? Did I skip one? Did I skip over one? Oh, kind of.
I could make a tidy sum, so
Look alive! You asked for it! Shine down!
Whoops.
There he is.
Actually, oh, never mind. That was the mint I saw. For some reason, I was thinking I saw a thing that said to dig. Digging on the mind. You dig? Okay. But that doesn't help me lower the water
Make
levels.
a tidy sum selling some of this.
Well, shoot. Oh! Of course. The dendro, this thing right here. Now, I need to figure out what the heck's going on with that. Over here. Yeah, I need to figure out how to unlock that that dendro pillar. Wait, can you not do that? Maybe... No. Definitely can't target things below the water. Let's see. What else is there?
Yeah.
No.
And shroud. Dust to dust.
Really? Could you, like, stop dying constantly? Here. You know what? Suspicious steak. That's what you get for dying constantly. Maybe next time you'll think twice before just constantly dying. Also, I saw something. That thing.
One with the force.
I don't need to kill it. Nope. There's something else up there too now.
Yeah.
Alright. Yay! Completely useless drops. I love fungi. They're so fun. Guy. So don't. Yeah, I don't think that took care of it, but it looks like this is probably the right way to go. Maybe. Well, here's some Vicarious. That might be a hint of something. Fine goods for sale. Come take a look. Great stuff at reasonable prices. Buy now before they're all sold out. Have some R&R specialties. But there are fine goods. Interesting. I did not know that you could actually buy things. I'm definitely going to get some Colapalata lotuses, because I need those for when I finally get around to getting a Hiri. Yeah, that's it. I did not know you could buy things from these guys, though. That's pretty cool. The soup using Vanarana water tastes almost the same with that using Living Spring. They're both nice water, after all. Well said, Nara Rainman. Nara Rainman, so smart. As if you have been drinking Vanarana water all the time. This time, soup using Vanarana water for Nara Rainman. Next time, I will find nicer water. That's interesting. I guess found another entrance. Wait, what? What? Was this you? Did I get lost? I think I got lost a little bit. That is a little confusing. Okay, is there anything else here? Okay, so it is... This is... It is unlocked. Alright.
Can't see?
Yeah, I definitely didn't realize that that was gonna lower the water level. No sir, that was such a shock to me.
Keep up.
Alright. Now we can get this withering zone done, and Binari can maybe not die.
And shroud.
That would be great.
Yeah.
What?
Sir.
So we gotta wait. That actually sends them.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay.
Ha. There is no escape. Ha. This dance is for you. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
One with the forest.
We done? Bye.
Why is there a chest here?
I thought that there would be Vesmurti here in the chest. That doesn't seem to be the case. Oh. Well, let's go check. We'll see. Oh! Or is it these puzzles? Let me see. Yeah, it's gotta be... Oh. That's Murdy. There it is. Okay.
I could make
I get it.
some selling some of this.
I mean, I know what to look for, but that's a little weird to be expecting me to go and find them on my own. Find all of them without any direction. You know? Again, one of those things where it's just like, yeah, you just gotta look it up. So, this one up here then? Some more over here. There it is. This is interesting. How would I go about this? Well, obviously I've got to go this way.
Well, how about that?
Right. There's two near Gandharvaville. Should point out that, of course, I have done some of these before, since I did have 3 Vesmurti.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own
Dang.
and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Oh, whatever. Okay, so near Gandharvaville. Which is over here. Down the hill. Yeah, so it's this one. And it's kind of at the end of this trail. I think this might be one of the ones that I've already done. Yeah, I've already done this one. Okay, and then the one... Was it over here or... Hold on. Yeah, and then it's over here. Where we need to go. already done this one as well. Alright. Okay, over by Port Ormos. That's... Wait, what? Hold on. Boy, that is a really poorly made map. Alright. But don't worry, I can get it. Alright, so Port Ormos, this one, and then it should be around here. So we should have 8 when we're done, right? There you are.
I could make a tidy sum.
Alright, and then this one. Okay. Apparently there's a teleport waypoint here somewhere. Interesting. But then it should be pretty much directly west, right? Yeah. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Okay, this is another one that we've already done, but hello. There's a legend that I've heard of once in a lullaby.
Great, it's the Golden Nara and the Golden Music. I need to go back to Vanarana and tell Nara's stories to other Aranara.
Someday I'll wish upon a star, wake up to where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops, high up above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Do birds fly? Birds fly over the rainbow. Why then, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow,
My people are used to the desert life. But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Hello.
Nara's music is heard. I like it. I'm going back to Vanarana now. Bye, good Nara.
My goodness, this one is complex. I mean, it's not difficult, it's just complex. Whew. Boy and howdy.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, how about that? Alright, so there should be 2 that we get to from here. One is gonna be like almost directly north, and then one's gonna be right at the fork between the Yasna Monument and the path from Caravan Rivat. There's this one. Okay, now this one, yeah, it's gotta be like this. Oh, goodness.
I call dibs.
Excuse me, these are party funds, not your individual funds. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can take on a Withering Zone while we're here. Why not, right?
Look alive! Hi! Gloves off!
Hold on, where's the thing of life? There it is. Candle of life. There. Definitely gonna need that with Inari on the field.
And shroud. Sir.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Can't see?
Okay. There's more slimes. I think we're just gonna leave it there for now.
Keep up.
Okay. Didn't want vengeance. Yes.
Yeah.
That one just missed its opportunity for vengeance. What a failure, am I right? Oh my gosh, seriously?
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Rift Hound. Thought I was done with you guys.
Illusion shattered. All eyes on me.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. These Withering Zones are kind of similar to Rift damage.
I'll uproot you! One with the forest. So,
There. Done.
why is there a chest here?
Seriously, you just cleared the Withering Zone and you're asking why there's a chest there? That's how they work, okay? How the world works. I could have sworn I saw a rock with a dendro sigil on it. You know, one of the ones that gets destroyed by using the dendrograms. Dendrogranum. Actually, the entire reason why I decided to stop by this Withering Zone in the first place, but oh well. Whoopsies. It's over there. But I think that was just the dendrogranum tree sitting against the rock that was playing a trick on me. Speaking of dendrogranum trees. I don't know what that one's for. Guess we've already used it for whatever it's used for. Alright, so I believe we're heading... yeah, here.
A new punching bag.
So no Aranara here. Alright, fine, if you want to die. Because I can't stop you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm sure there's a joke about Canada somewhere in here. But I'd like to think I have more class than that. I mean, I clearly don't, but I'd like to think I do.
I'll be back.
Ooh. Alright. Interesting. I'm sure there are many solutions to this one. And there was another one that could have happened if it wasn't for that second little swirly firefly thing that was that I had to activate.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of them.
All right. So next up, these over north of Partistii. Okay, so this one, there should be one right here, I think. Wait a second. No, it's further north than that. That's this one. That should be right over here. Alright. And then we'll have one more. One more! One more! And look, there is another Aranara. There'll be another Aranara standing next to me. Oh. Okay.
Hehe. The wind in the forest told Aragita Nara's coming to play with Aragita.
Sure, what are we playing?
The wooden chest can store lots of things, like shiny of various elements. Aragita remembers where the dendro shiny is. Can Nara also remember?
No problem. Let's do this. Wait, what? 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 I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I see. So I'm just supposed to sit here and memorize this. Okay. And we're supposed to get the Dendro Shinies and not the Electro Shinies. Okay.
Let me help you pack this up.
Material collecting. Hey, it's the Golden Nara! Wandering in Vanna. Do you have Viparius, Golden Nara? Can you spare 2 Viparius for an Aranara? Of course. Golden Nara likes to share. Also a friend of Aranara and Van... Good Nara, you're welcome in Vanarana. Aranara will wait for you there. Can barely see. Yet in spite of that, I still managed to solve the puzzle.
I could make a tidy sum selling.
Alright. And then to the west, we go here, and it should be somewhere around here. And that should be the last one. Somewhere over here. Oh wait, I see it. This one looks like the most complex one of all. Friend of Aranara, would you give Aranara 3 Viparius? 3 Viparius, triple. Yes, of course. Oh, it's triple Viparius! Triple gratitude to the Golden Nara! Back to Vanarana I go, Nara friend. I'll see you around. So... let me see. Possible, I think, but I think this is probably the better solution. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Alright, so that should be the last of them. We've got all of the Vasmerti.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
And I don't exactly remember where we're supposed to go. We'll figure it out. believe it's supposed to be somewhere around here, right? No. Shit. Maybe in here? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, okay, good. And this should be all of the spots filled up. Right? What? Oh my goodness. Hyman said there were 12 places. Okay. Clearly, yeah. Now I see why this was, Alright, I'm gonna mark this place on my map. And that way I won't have trouble finding it again. Yeah, I see what was wrong with this thing. Alright. Go back to the Port Ormus stuff. We'll go here. And it should be basically south of there, so right around there. Gosh darn it. Somewhere. Oh, I see it. I really need to take my break at some point, though, I'll tell you that.
This feels warm. Like it. Good, Nara. You're welcome in Vanarana. Nara will wait for you there.
Speaking of, any suggestions for music? Oof. This is the most complex one yet, it looks like. I think we go here. Yes.
What?
I'm pretty sure that was a valid solution. So I'm gonna call Nans. Shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess maybe I accidentally stepped off or something. Now, before we get out of here, I do see that there's a Dendroculus. Needs rescuing.
I call dibs.
Alright, let's do this, shall we?
Buckle up! Illusion shattered! Positions! Yeah! Yeah!
I don't know why I did that. Definitely should have used her E thing, but okay, whatever.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Look alive! Hi! With all my strength, all lies on me!
You really think that was gonna work when you're facing a Hydro user?
Buckle up! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Huzzah! Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That's close enough.
No, I don't think it is. I think I need to get close enough to punch you in the face. Really? Jerks.
Positions!
I hear everything. Can't see? No, it's...
Buckle up! Ha! There is no escape! Ha! Ha!
There we go.
Can't run from death.
All of that for a common chest?
Take them. I have...
How overcosted. Well, I believe we should have enough Dendro sigils now. Let me check. Oh, once we teleport here. Yes, we do. More than enough. So let's go ahead and level up the giant onion, shall we? Still curious about where the heck that thing is. The Sealy. It sure isn't where the Sealy cord is pointing. Maybe I have to be outside of the dream. Think yes. We might be getting Mona today. I guess we'll see. Oh, but we still have a very long way to go. Level 17, so we're a third of the way there. A third. Oh. Alright. I guess we'll go ahead and draw before the break. If nobody has any ideas for a soundtrack to play during the break, I've got one of my own. I am rather fond of. Well, the game itself. I'm not sure about the soundtrack. It's been a while since I played it. Ooh, actually, I just thought of a couple more. It would be nice. Alright, so that should be all of them, right?
Thanks to the help of Garldin, Nara, and Paimon, the Parias are happier than ever before. about Viparius. Golden Nara, do you want to sing to Viparius? Aranakula wants to hear Golden Nara sing, and Viparius will like Golden Nara's voice too. But Nara Rainman can't stay. Is that it though? We got them all, right? Aren't any... Little Nara in Mora village don't know how to farm, but other Nara cannot see our Nara. Is something Moreno? It's Nara Rainman. Hello. I'm curious about Nara's way of farming. They don't praise flowers or sing to fruit trees. Some do. But their way makes trees happy too. Do you know how they do that, Nara Rainman? Fertilizing and watering? Watering, that I understand. Plants like water, like how I love farming. Featherizing? Featherizing? What is that? Giving feathers to fruit trees to make them fly? No. Parias are very happy. Happier than hearing any song by Arakara and Aranakula. It is because of meeting the Golden Nara?
So, can I get confirmation that, like, yes, all of them have been filled, other than just kind of looking it over and making sure that none of them have been filled? No. I feel very disappointed. Is there some reward for this other than that? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's considered a necessary part of the dream of this something. Song gatherers. No. Okay, we're gonna need to do that, I guess. And then Arnara at Divantaka Mountain. They may know about the bad guys active in Mara Village. Okay, I guess I also need to do something with this stuff. Because I did get that chest, so I guess I need to get this chest. I'm kind of confused about this whole thing. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go for some wishes, shall we? We can even do one more of these. But if we get a 4-star from these wishes, then we can also do another one. So let's do these first. Nothing. I gotta see, is it? No. Nothing. Alright. And nothing. Sorry. Nothing exciting happening there. Oh, okay. Yeah, by the way, let me go ahead and collect these. You finally reached the far side of the Sea of Fog. Across the Misty River, Thunderfall. Defeat a thunder manifestation while it is in flight. Okay. Anything else? Oh yeah, by the way, I caught a squirrel and a fox, so... Yeah. Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. Open 60 chests in Surumi Island, the Lost Treasure Hunter, and Thunder is Forever. Complete a certain author's reference gathering commission. Okay. Achievements completed, 444. Oh, that's not ominous. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break now. Once I get the music started up. If I just don't come back, then I've probably like tripped and fallen and died. And that's what the 444 is telling you. Is that I'm gonna be dead. Is there... Can I... Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Okay, this is probably the best I'm gonna get.
Today we're gonna get ripped and you're gonna watch.
That was a dangerously funny video. I was just opening it up, so I could open up a tab for the music. No, what am I thinking? I was searching Breath of the Wild, when really, what I wanted was Breath of something else. Alright. Hold on. So yeah, this is the Breath of Fire soundtrack. Let me go ahead and skip forward a little bit. Alright, so I will be back soon. Alright, back. So let's get going on this, whatever this actually is. Okay. This. Oh, that's right, okay. Alright, I guess this is the one. So I guess the whole find various Aranara. I mean, do I have to find them all? That seems a little absurd, to be honest.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see
Sorry, I was
is
just
what you get. And
looking
whether
at a
you
meme
challenge
in the
is
Discord.
entirely up to you.
Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and fight this guy too.
Keep up.
Because why not?
And shroud.
Really?
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
So wait, is fire the only thing that can stop, that can do this? Apparently.
No escape.
Wait, what? There's like...
With all my strength, dance with the waves.
Can't see?
Done here?
Buckle up.
Okay. And then... Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Gloves off. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Here. Let me help you pack this up.
Aragaru, huh? Why, that sounds like an Aranara name.
Ha!
I'm not gonna mention, right? In first here, okay? Golden Nara and White Floaty, you are here! I am Aragaru! Plants and mushrooms told me you would come. I have waited a very long time. Eh? You know us? Do you need us for something? Yes, something big. Very big. Oh, slow down. Take your time. Marana is growing bigger and bigger. Forests are afraid to speak, afraid to breathe. Marana wants to eat them. To stop Marana, Aranaga is busy preparing the Arahoma ritual. But Arahoma still needs the Barsum flower. Hyman sees. Where can we find this Barsum flower? Hyman, you got the name right this time.
Balsam flower. Impressive, huh? The balsam flower is at where mushrooms grow. The place was Nara's home many, many moonrises and moonsets ago. But then, wet dirt covered Nara's dreams, and new plants grew in their memories. They were dried up and reborn generation after generation. That is the kind of place we want to go. Wait, is that graveyard? Paimon doesn't quite understand, but it sounds pretty scary. Not scary, not scary. Plants love places Nara are scared of, so lots of plants there. There are runes left by Nara and Aranara there, for not forgetting and for recalling after forgetting. Go there and find the balsam flower. And let's go to the place Aragaru's talking about. Oh right, and also Kusava. With Kusava, Aranara strong, can clear the path for everyone. Aragaru can smash the rocks. Ha! Yeah! Boom! Aragaru is so tiny, but so strong. Yes, very strong. But it has to be a cracked rock with green vines. Ones with no cracks, not strong enough to smash them. What's Kusava? Kusava holds memories and dreams. It is chubby, bitter, and full of power. It is the fruit of flowering plants, and also the seed of new life. Moon comes and goes. Not much left now. Walking shroomkin are always inside, increasing now. This is very bad. We must hurry. Use the Kusava map. Oh, that's right. When you travel with Aragaru, you can use the Kusava to call upon his power to destroy some stones that have become eroded by plants. Oh, that's right. We do have that, don't we? Kusava.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
I don't know. Do they just even drop anything? No, they don't. There's no use for them. Oh, look. See, this is why we gotta do this quest, is because... Walking Shroomkin! There's all these Dendroculi that are hidden behind this quest.
All eyes on me.
Oh. Is that it? Okay.
Illusion shattered.
I think that's the way we're supposed to go, so I would like to get this taken care of first. Let's see. Come on. Jump.
And shroud.
Did not need to go down there for it.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see? Just...
Buckle up. Hi.
Oh. Well, at least we got some luminescent pollen. And some fungal spores.
One with the force.
More Dendroculi. Speaking of, where are we at? 19. I think what, we need 32? to level up the Statue of the Seven. Yeah, fire these off. But that's okay. You will get more. Oh. Yeah, I see him. I see the walking shroomkin.
You asked for it.
What's this now? Grandmaster Verger lifted the flowery vines lined by Nar past the cave to the realm of Kahab. I think we've got 2 scorched. Well, we've got plenty more than 2 scorched. And 2 activated. Oh. We've got 3 activated. And now 4. No, wait. No, I picked it up too soon.
There is no escape.
I don't even care at this point. With the help of our Nar, the brave Nar expelled Marana from the Barson Flower. The dark Marana fled, vanishing in an instant. Right. I see another one over there.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Yeah, I see that there's walking shroomkin because you just had to break the stone. You just want it to be so special.
Illusion shattered.
Show off your power, all that kind of stuff. You almost died because of it. Almost Kahab. Carson Flower's dream was thought and sleep on the water, floating and wobbling with no risk of being hurt by.
There is no escape. Shine down. With all my strength.
Yeah, whatever.
Entrap.
Mess that up.
Rah!
Thank you.
Can't see?
Stop! Stop! Ooh. I swear to you, I was not aiming. The game just decided that it wanted to make me aim. Wait, what? Investigate the runes surrounded by fungi. Oh. Okay. I think that's back in the first area. Whoopsies. Oopsies.
Here, look!
Yes, we're looking.
What's this? It looks like a child's drawing. What's it supposed to be? Memory! Aranara memories can store in tubers, in seeds, can flow in nephanes, but Nara memories are carved in the stones. Whenever the moon is high up in the sky, the three of us, Aranara, would come here, recall stories from the past, just like Nara. And what's in this drawing? It's not a drawing, it's a rune. It's a river of light, and in it are flower stems blooming with stars. The river and stars send us brave Nara. The Grand Master of Verdure cultivated the bud of wisdom in the hearts of brave Nara, and let Aranara guide them to the glimmering water cave. That's it. There are other runes nearby. Let's go and see them.
Okay, so... And those are all the runes that we checked out here. On our way up. One guy just, like, noped out of there.
The realm of Kahab is up ahead, outside the cave. We must be careful on the way there. This earth is where Nara sleep. Once here were stone homes Nara made, but after they fell asleep, plants came from their dreams and became owners of this place. Oh. Does White Floaty understand? Not really. Because Floaty is silly.
I see. So that's why.
Hey, whose side are you on?
But White Floaty is silly.
Go, follow the passage from here and we'll see the exit.
Will we exit the cave? I am very confused.
Nara left the stones, but didn't leave memories. Nara Varuna came here and cried for them. Memories of Nara Varuna and Aranara flowed into the forest and converged in the realm of the place you mentioned is up ahead?
So why did we need to go through the cave?
And shroud! Keep up.
Alright. Little Sealy buddy. Hold on, let me catch some of these crystal flies. Where's your home?
One with the forest.
Blue Floaty, are you trying to get me killed? Oh.
Can't see? Keep up.
Interesting. Okay. Vintage Liar. The gloomy path. Follow the Sealy into the gloomy path. Treasure.
Smells like something good is inside.
Treasure.
Keep up.
Lots and lots of treasure. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think I really need to do anything else. The heck out of there! Alright. And get back to the quest at hand. I didn't see a Dendroculus up there, so I guess it's under here. Oh, wait. This is the place! This is blocked by vines? There's no way we can get in! Don't fret, White Floaty. Watch me! How? How did you do that, Aragaru? Paimon wants to learn this. I don't think this sort of thing can be learned. Aragaru can talk with vines, so the vines will make way for Aragaru. The language of vines is like singing. It's hard to learn for Nara. But if Nara wants to learn, I will teach you. Paimon wants to learn. Please do teach Paimon later, Aragaru. Okay, if I don't forget you. Nara and White Floaty can fly. Well, not really fly so much, but yeah, sure.
I hear everything. One with the forest. Yeah.
When I'm in water, I can't do the dash thing to get. Wait, I thought they weren't going to be dropping any of those.
Illusion shattered.
Oh well. Well, I got some luminescent spores. Luminescent pollen. Whatever they want to call it.
Positions.
Oh.
This dance is for you.
Well, unfortunately, that's just not going to be.
And shroud.
You guys are both activated at this point, I believe. I believe because these guys popped up out of nowhere, that means that they're part of the quest fungi spawn, so they don't drop anything. And I was wrong. Well, okay. Do I wait for the eye to go away before I start attacking?
Here.
didn't even take that long. I really hate that so much. Oh my gosh, you don't even know.
Let's nip that in the bud.
So frustrating.
Very tight. Yeah.
Positions.
Wait, don't tell me that these guys aren't dropping anything.
One with the force.
Oh, they are. Okay. Didn't notice. Ugh, goodness. Oh, trying to hide, I see.
Let me help you pack this up.
When it's Moida time, it's Moida time. Hey, luminescent pollen. Yay! Oh, goodness. This is the realm of Cobb. This is where plants' sweet dreams hide. See? Growing over there is the barsum flower. Wow. It's so quiet here. A little bit too quiet. I mean, it's having goosebumps. The realm of Cobb is very weak. Shroomkin came in, eat lots of nutrients, but the barsum flower is not hurt. Not yet. Let's go lift his seal, then talk to him. Okay, we'll lift the seal, then you can go talk to him. Oh my gosh, that is literally what he just said. Use the cassava. Do 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 do.
And shroud. I'll uproot you. Yeah. So.
Positions. Dance with the waves. Ha! Yeah.
Can't see?
Well, that's interesting.
Why is there a chest here?
Huh, okay. Takes us a little too close to that. Maybe maybe they could back off on that a little bit. Maybe extend out the thing a little bit, so I'm not worrying.
One with the force.
Got Paimon sending me off a cliff because I've seen some things that I'm not supposed to. That.
Can't
Wasn't
see?
supposed to do that.
I hear everything.
Mixed up my E and my Q again, even though the burst was not actually ready. The burst was not actually ready. Whoopsies. You know, that's what happens when you get old. It's the first thing to go is the mind. First you're mixing up your E's and your Q's.
All eyes on me.
Next you're mixing up your I's and your T's. I don't know. There was a joke in there somewhere, but I forgot. You know what? You know, it happens.
Let me help
That's what happens after you start mixing up your E's and your Q's. Oh. Can you not? I'm trying to kill these dudes, okay? I don't need you to call my attention to the stone. I already saw it.
One with the forest.
Touch.
Can't see?
With all my strength. Ha! Yeah!
And shroud.
Oh, cool. And then that brings us back to where we began, right? And then the other one, the other Sealy.
Can't see?
Dance with the waves! Ha!
Why does everybody need this sword, by the way? Literally every Sumeru character needs these spores in order to level up, in order to get their whatchamacallits, my brain, their skills leveled, all of it. They all need the spores.
Shine down!
Very frustrating.
And shroud.
Okay. Interesting, especially since I need to go down here for other things.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Positions! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Here! Ha!
Can't see?
All eyes on me!
Like how she faced away from the guy that I am literally fighting right now when she launched the thing, the wave thing. I swear the auto target in this game sometimes just why would you do this to me?
For you.
Oh, thank you. Dripping verdant light. Empty. Empty. Interesting. That's 2. And then there's supposed to be a third. But there's only 2 Sealies.
Let's get it on!
Alright, let's go ahead and do the Song of Healing or whatever. What? It's supposed to be...
Illusion shattered!
Right? I'm supposed to use the song for this? What's the song? Song of Mending or something like that? Okay. Let's see if I can't figure this out. Great Dream. Rhythm of Revival. Trail of the Sprout. Yeah, it's supposed to be the Rhythm of the Revival, right? Or am I wrong? Am I supposed to use those little spark things? I'm confused. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do that with... I can heal that with the Rhythm of Revival, can't I? Maybe... it's supposed to be that. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me check. Gnocha Sutra, the chapter of the Starry Night. No. I guess not. I guess it's not for reviving that for that stuff. I guess it's only for the elemental torch things. Which begs the question. Oh, I think I know.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
There it is, yeah, okay.
Buckle up!
Then we gotta not revive Thainari again, cause he keeps dying. And every time he dies, he's gonna get a suspicious stake. It's just the way it's gonna be. He wants to keep dying, that's what he'll keep getting. No, I don't want to give him Gene's specialty. How about Prosperous Peace? Yeah, that'll work. And then just regular universal peace. Alright. Just to get it out of my inventory. Barrier's gone! We've lifted it! Yeah, but... what about the barrier for the, for this thing? I guess...
Let's get it on! Inazuma shines eternal!
Can you not be a jerk just once, man? Please? You guys are such jerks.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Buckle up.
Dude was just like zoning out for a bit, just like, oh yeah, well. Man, I really hope my tax return comes in soon. Oh man, I could really use it for. Oh wait, the other guy died. Oh, I guess I better start fighting. Yeah, I know you can.
And Shroud!
We will check inside, but first, let's grab our Sealy friend. Well, that vine just did not want to move. We asked it to move, and it said, nah. Oh, actually, by the way, probably heal my guys so they don't die. Oof. Oof. Well then. I was wondering when you were gonna get up. Easy bones, come on.
Illusion shattered. Positions.
Can't see?
There is no escape. Here, all eyes on me.
We already broke it. Do you not remember? Okay, there it is. The last barrier has fallen.
And Shroud!
A common chest after all of that? Okay. Sure. Alright.
Argaro just needs to talk to the Barsum flower, right? Shh, shh, quiet. Don't wake him. Argaro whispers with the Barsum flower for a while. The Barsum flower has woken up from his dream by us. He is very angry.
Was woken up.
Eh? But if it's for Arahaoma, then I suppose we can be forgiven. Barsum flower, for Arahaoma, for Matiyima's revival. Please join us. Huh? Eh?
What are you doing, Paimon?
Paimon is trying to listen to the Barsum flower's response. Great! The Barsum flower agreed to adventure with us. Yay! We got the Barsum flower! And the Barsum flower said be careful with our heads. What does that mean? Protect our heads and roots, or damage will be caused when water comes. Eh? Wait, what is that sound? Watch out!
Okay, well, you and Paimon together with Aragaru are are swept away by a sudden current.
Why did so much water gush out? Paimon almost got drowned.
So cold, so moist, so noisy. Cold.
Because the realm of Kab is the Barsum flower's dream. When the Barsum flower wakes up, the dream will disperse into the air. So the weight of water can't be withstood, and water will gush out. Ooh, splash! Cool and refreshing. Let's see if you could still say the same if Paimon was washed away and never found back. Aragaru knows where Nara and White Floaty are. Plants can also tell me where you've gone. You'll be found. We have the Barsum flower now, so next is to find the Zora mushroom and the Yajna grass before we can ask Aranaga to make Arahaoma.
We have the Zora mushroom.
Yes, thanks to Nara Rainman and White Floaty. If it were Aranaga, he'd definitely say, just like Nara Varuna you are. That is to say, Nara Rainman and White Floaty are amazing. Go find my friend Aranaga. He surely has something that needs your help. You can find him in the Mautima forest. Alright, we got it. Next, I'm going to the Mautima forest too, to prepare for the Arahaoma festival ritual. Let's meet there.
Okay. My goodness. Goodness gracious.
Oh my, oh hell yeah, got to put on that party dress. Last dance with Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. I feel summer drifting in and out.
Yeah!
Golden Nara! Yup, that's right, Nara Rainman and Floaty, White Floaty! Hello, Aranaga I am. Been waiting here for a long time I have. I've also been looking for you for a long time, Little Bean. Aranaga I am. Little Bean I am not. Soft, fluffy, white mushroom Floaty. Soft and fluffy white mushroom? What? You talking about Paimon?
Paimon's silhouette does resemble a mushroom. Little Bean is right. Paimon is indeed soft and fluffy.
It's weird to hear you say that. It's not Little Bean, it's Aranaga. Golden Melon Nara is doofus Nara. Likes to be bad.
I'm Rain Man.
And Paimon is Paimon. Hello. Aramango? What can we do for you? It's Aranaga. My friends Nara Rainman must have met. They are the ones who led you here, correct? Yes, we met your two little friends. They said we could meet you here. Welcome to the Mautima forest. My garden. My garden this is. Many flora friends, mushroom friends here. Here they love. Because is here, Mautima protects us, protects the forest, Mautima. So can gather with friends, help friends thrive, Aranaga. But need help we, can give help Nara Rainman.
Oh my goodness, Yoda, stop.
So what do you want us to help with?
Chase away fungi for you? Rejuvenate the soil for you?
Yes, Correct you are, Nara Rainman. Turning into a dull color, Mautiima, is very sad. But you guys can definitely help, she said. So I waited for you here. Morti Mia More Mamma Mia. Ugh. However you pronounce it. What is it? It's what Nara Varuna left behind. Gathering the elements and nutrients to feed the forest. Mautiima. During the first moon, made the fungi come to life, Mautiima. During the second moon, the branches woke up. On the ground, the moon cast shadows, shadows of the chattering leaves. During the third moon, startled lazy flowers from sleep, Mautiima. They blossomed one by one, lively and rambunctious, said the long-lived trees. But after many, many more moons, Marana came out of the moon's shadows and devoured Mautiima. They came too, the walking shroomkin. Not afraid of Marana, but very frightening. Huh? Paimon is getting more and more confused. Because White Floaty is silly. Hey, why are all of you like this? Oh, you should have the kusava already. Don't eat it. It's for waking mushrooms and vines, the kusava. When mushrooms and vines wake up, they will carry everyone higher so that you can find the yajna grass. Yammering grass? What's that? It's yajna, destined to turn into Araheoma. Very cute and pitiful. Over there its home is. I point it to you. I take you to see. Find it, and then what do we do? Talk about off Paimon voices. Make it and its other two friends into Araheoma. Then open the puz of vines that leads to Mautiima. Use Araheoma. You mean path? Yes. Nara call a flat stripe with no grass a path. Nara don't like plants. Nara like plants, but the meaning's same. Only this way will Marana recede. Mautiima said. Everyone is also urging me, flowers and trees. So you came to us? Golden Nara, very much like Nara Varuna. Save the forest, save us. Must be, should be able to. For some reason that last pause really annoys Paimon. Aranara trust you, so please trust Aranaga as well. Let Aranaga bring you there. Oh, by the looks of your eagerness, it seems like something is very serious. Serious, yes. Be ahead of the moon, not behind. What's this about behind the moon now? I meant time's running out. I'll take you to the yajna grass.
Well, how about that?
I have a sneaking suspicion that this is one of the things in the thing. Okay, I don't need to bother with you. That little sketchbook with like those 8 different pictures, and there's a chest there. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's one of the chests. If I remember correctly, the other one over in Vanarana we had to dig for as well. Oh hey look, it's the yajna grass. Used to Oh, I remember seeing this before. Here it is, the yajna grass. It's protected, the yajna grass. Unseal it, and then we can talk to the yajna grass. Okay. From powerless special platforms up. Okay. Touch. Yes, I have been. I've been very cute while you've not been looking. I've been cute while you have not been looking intentionally. Just to taunt you.
Keep up.
Because I know you want to be here while I'm being cute. Nah. I ain't paying.
Let's nip that in the bud.
With all my strength. Ha! Dance with the waves. Yeah.
Nah. Listen, if you don't drop this case, it will turn out very poorly for you, okay?
Positions. Yeah. Ha!
All of that and not a single spore. I feel cheated. I've been cheated. I've been lied to. I am being sassy with you. You have no power here. Ah.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, wait. I'm glad you were able to come by too. You have a good day today? You have fun? Actually, you know, never mind. Don't bother answering that. Let's see. I am being very silly. I'm being sillier than Paimon. Than White Floaty. The Yashna grass is right here! Excuse me, please. Let me say a few words with our Yashna grass. Though it's the garden of Aranaga, there's only one Yashna grass here. There were many once. Whenever the moon rose or fell, a Yashna grass would grow. But it came, Marana. In the wake of Marana, walking Shroomkin came. They ate and ate. Died many Yashna grass, leaving just this one. And what are you guys gonna do after we use the yammering grass to make Araheoma? It's the Yashna grass, white mushroom silly. But no need to worry. The important seeds are kept safe by Jemi Keyomars, the gate of Mawitiyami.
Maui Tiyama, Jemi Keyomars is guarding. Hyman sees. Doesn't Aranaga still need to catch up on the old times with Yajnagrass? Aranaga whispers to the plant for a while. Willing to become Ara Heyoma, he said. And thank you. Next, let's go to Jemi Keyomars together. Lead the way, Little Bean. Little Bean not. Aranaga, Floaty is mean. Okay, Paimon is not mean. Okay. Oh, now I get why I was talking about the mercenary thing. Okay. Never mind. Over here, Jemi Keyomars is. Nara Varuna's memory cup grows here, so the name is Jemi Keyomars. Jemi Keyomars is guardian Mao Tiyima, so cannot enter those bad guys. But where? The Marana you spoke of is. Yes, anything unusual we haven't seen. Talking in this way as well, Paimon is. Hey, that's none of your business. Now Tiyima has been infiltrated by Marana, so we must infuse our Heyoma into Jemi Keyomars. He will open the path for us once Jemi Keyomars remembers it all. Then we go in and rescue Mao Tiyima. What is it, Ara Heyoma? The essence of memory, messenger that drives away death. The elixir Ara Heyoma is. Carries our memories, carries our life. The elixir Ara Heyoma. To make Ara Heyoma, 3 types of plants are required. Yajna grass and its friends, balsam flower and Zora mushroom. Under the moonlight, with the precious memories, refine them so that the potion can be complete. After Ara Heyoma is offered, Jemi Keyomars will awaken, then our memory will flow into the forest. Mao Tiyima will be saved. About the memory. Nara language, I don't know how to use. Memory, dead, frozen, many Nara believe. Memory will be lost, many Nara believe. But it is alive, flowing, not lost. It needs to be nourished. There are dreams because there is memory. Memory is nourished, so there is life. It can grow, the thing to repel Marana. Oh, what's that narrow word? I'm stuck. Don't know how to say it. You mean courage? Guessing you mean hope? Is it wisdom? Wisdom. Flowing memory, wisdom. Stagnant wisdom. Marana's lair. So, living memory gives birth to living wisdom. And dead Marana will dissipate. Nara Varuna said, the dead cannot defeat the living. But first, we must have Ara Heyoma to awaken Jemi Keyomars. And to make Ara Heyoma, we need the balsam flower and the Zora mushroom. They've already been gathered. Nara Rain Man, exactly the same as Nara Varuna, and golden too. Thank you. Please come back when the moon rises over the tallest tree. The ritual to obtain Ara Heyoma will begin then. You know, I was thinking, oh, well, maybe the whole dream thing, like when the Aranara go into the dream, maybe that's like them going into, oh gosh darn it. Maybe that's them going into, oh, what's it called? The memory thing. I forget what it's called. The Akasha.
Maybe that's them going into the Akasha, but then I realized, wait, no, the Akasha looks completely different. It looks like technological in nature. So it's kind of a weird contrast with Sumeru, right? They've got like this half that is like, I mean, not just like the whole desert versus rainforest thing, because that's also a weird contrast. But also, they've got this like weird technological thing with like, the Akasha and Akasha terminals and all that kind of stuff. And they also have the Aranara, who kind of represent, like, just straight up nature. The natural world. Like, devoid of technology. So it's actually kind of interesting. Anyway.
Aranage, he's here! They're here! Yeah, here! Here you are, Nara Rainman, White Floaty. Welcome you, the three of us. Welcome! The Arahayoma ritual is about to begin. What are we waiting for? Yeah, aren't you guys really anxious to hold that ritual? Still wait for a little bit we can. Grateful we are. So, as is customary for Nara, precious gifts we will give you. Gifts? Precious gifts? Yes, indeed. Gifts. Precious gifts. Ooh.
Don't get too excited, Paimon. Paimon, it might not be what you think.
Our gifts are the most precious. They have life. Compared to dead things, living things are more worth protecting. See? Aranage said it. The most precious gifts.
He also said living things.
Helped us. Saved the forest, Nara Rainman. We are grateful. So, I give you this. Eh? What is this? It's a living memory. A remembrance, Nara calls it. Creatures that forget easily, Nara are. So must remember. Use things that have life. Here, Aranaga's remembrance is this flower. Cannot blow him away. The ad oblivion. Cannot destroy him. The device that takes away dreams.
Ad oblivion.
Thing that takes away dreams. Living memory of nature. Dream. Man-made dead thing. Mechanism. Take away living memory. Grinding and crushing to extract its juice like a grinder. For dominion and domestication. Don't like this, Aranara. Is he talking about like the Akasha stuff that we did? Eh? Why? Because the Garden of Freedom, the source of power, dreams and memories, not only for Aranara, but also for Nara. Nara don't know. Not good action. Extraction. Grinding. Memories and dreams are gone. Reason for action is gone. Strength is also gone. Hyman doesn't get it. White Floaty's silly, but silly is only for now. White Floaty will know in future. And me, here's my flower. When you leave the forest and go back to the place full of sand, please don't forget us, like this flower. We won't forget. We won't forget. And you can't forget us either. What's the matter? Are you upset? No. I'm very happy. Won't forget you all. Even if we do, you will remind us, right? Yeah. I'll give you my flower too. Please accept it. Oh, thank you. I wanted to give you meaty bugs, but Aranaga said Nara don't like eating those, so I gave you a flower too. It's okay. Flowers are great. Is here, the moon. Is here, the moment when the moon is high up in the sky. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Hyman too.
That was definitely Aranara.
So, Aranakin, Aragaru, let's start the ritual. Come, dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. Come, wind that doesn't return, water that doesn't flow backwards. Come, sweet dreams and bitter aftertastes. Farewell, let us say. Old leaves, swollen fruit, drifted dreams, fallen flowers. Wait, let us. Season of rain returns. Plants rejoice. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap. Wow, look! The potion is ready! Shh, don't disturb them. Oh. Finished we are! Is here our Hayoma. Please take good care of her. Next, we will go offer the potion to Jemmy Kayomars. Please take good care of her. Save our dream garden together, Mao Tiyima's dream. Yep, Aragaru wants to say the same. This is the place, Nara Rainman. Please offer our Hayoma over here. Look, has accepted you, Jami Kayomars.
What? Okay.
Oh, what's going on? Rain Man, be careful, are you okay?
I'm okay. That was sudden.
Yeah.
That was definitely reset.
Anyway. Okay, next, Enter the Morty Arena, right?
It's Mao Teyima.
How do you actually remember this name?
We're literally in the Mao Teyima forest.
Yes, yes, go in. Fight Marana. Together let us. New life. Memory nourishes. Death is just a one-time loss of memory. So, our sacrifice, please witness. Please keep it in your memories and dreams. Wait, what? Eh?
Let's talk about this when we solve the problem.
Okay, don't keep Mao Tiyima waiting too long. Everyone's worried. Yeah, let's go and defeat Marana together.
You don't. What? You guys talking about dying here? What? What did I just see? Is that a Dendrosealy?
Oh, it looks super bad here. Paimon believes in Raymond, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Yet.
What?
The essence of memories, the powers of Kusava. Only with these can we defeat Marana. Yes, let's use the Kusava right now. Kusava!
Wait, what? You finally get to go on an adventure with Aranaga, Aranakin, and Aragaru. Use the Kusava at the appropriate places to call upon the powers of the three Aranara. By switching the abilities of the Kusava, you can choose the Aranara whose help you need. Delve deeper into Mao Teyima alongside your Aranara friends.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Okay, Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay, so that was nothing. I believe this is supposed to be one. Let's see. Oops. This one? Huh. Oops. Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Here. Yeah.
Okay. Huh. And dang it. And Anara is just hungry, isn't he? Hungry all the time. Excuse you, rude.
I call dibs.
Alright, so what exactly am I looking for here? Well, I know what I'm looking for, but where exactly am I looking for it? Well, I guess the Sealy will guide me.
There is no escape!
All eyes on me. Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. What? Oh, wrong one. Sorry, they look similar, okay? And then this one, which is
Positions. Yeah. For you.
So there should be. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to jump off here. Oh. No, it is here. Okay.
One with the forest.
Very clearly is here, but I guess we need to clear the withering zone first. Before we can actually do that. My goodness. This is like the withering zone to end all withering zones.
Let's get it on! Hi! Illusion shattered!
Here.
I'll uproot you! Entrap!
Goodness. Okay, that.
Buckle up! Ha! There is no escape! Ha!
Can you please? Wow. Wowie wow wow. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage.
Look alive! Hi!
Yeah, let me go ahead and kinda give out some food. Let's see. This should be good.
You asked for it!
Can you not? Just endless fireballs. And then this one, yeah, I figured it was gonna be one that I had to break. Or that Inara had to break, rather. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna clear the last withering zone. Oops. Okay, hold on. We gotta bring our Dendrosealy friend with us. Look at this! These fireballs! That's it?
Well, how about that?
Okay. And then down here, right? Yeah. Kill these dudes. The tumor of withering. Okay.
Buckle up! Ah! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines
Alep, Bet, and Gamel. Alpha, Beta, Gamma? Yeah, Gamma? Is that what I'm saying?
Positions. This dance is for you.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see? So.
illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
82,000 damage. That's a lot of damage.
There There is no escape!
With all my strength. Deep breaths.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you!
Not left yet. Wait, what?
I
Withered Kusava.
Maybe some selling some of this.
Back to the Aranara. Why are these still like this? Kinda weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's no way that the hook shot can reach that. Looks like we can get up from here. Coming up there. Come on! There we go. Thank you, Nara, Golden Nara, for all that you've done. Thank you. Free of the burden of Marana, Mautiyima is. She is very happy, Mautiyima. We just happened to be passing by, so we lent a hand. That Morty Arena should be thanking you guys. Is that so? That's right. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just, before we came here, the things we experienced together now seem like a fog. Like clouds. Can't see them clearly. Need to remember. Is it because you're too tired? Please rest more. Spend more time in the sun and your head will clear up. Please rest more. Yeah, that's right. Let's go out together and bask in the sun more, and our heads will be clear. Thanks, but still needs our company, Mautiyima. Because Mautiyima just woke up and got a lot of stories to tell us. Mautiyima wants to share her dreams with us, so we can't leave yet. Paimon sees. We've just finished the important business, and Paimon hasn't got the chance to get to know you better. It's okay. We still be friends as long as we remember you. As long as still remember you, we can. Yeah, as long as we remember. Here is a song so you don't forget me. Please remember this. Okay, we got it. And if I forget you guys, I will remember when I hear this song. Eh? Because new life, memory nourishes. Death is just a loss of memory. So, our sacrifice, please witness. Please keep it in your memories and dreams. You've said this before. You guys will forget, won't you? Why do you look sad now? Please don't be sad. We're still going to play together at Festival Utsava. The memories we described to you, the story we experienced, will definitely remain in dreams. Yeah. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a bit worried. It's okay. Mautiyima is used to it. The forest and the earth are used to it. In the soil, in the roots, our memories are. Yes, Marana makes others forget, but we defeated it. Our memories are forever. But you guys haven't said if you will forget us. still needs us, Mount-Teyema. So, sorry. Can't keep her waiting too long. Yeah, please give us some time. Mount-Teyema still needs to talk with us. Remember to come play with us, Golden Nara and White Floaty. Stories of you and the Aranara. So we finished this though, right? I've resolved the problem with Mount-Teyema. Okay. Arama mentions there is an Aranara at Devantaka Mountain. They may know about the bad guys active in Kamara Village. Okay, so that's the last one, I guess. I mean, hold on. Oh, look for and help a few Aranara in the forest. So that would be this one, the Apem Woods, right? And then Ganda Hill, yeah. And then Devantaka Mountain. So I don't need to go and find those random Aranara. It's these specific Aranara in parts 3, 4, and 5. So, yeah, look, see? Found it. Found it. And I'm guessing these are... Yeah. I don't know where this is. I guess it's by Mount-Teyema. Because, I mean, you can see those mushrooms in the distance. This one... This looks like that area over by the giant turnip. Don't know where that is. Don't know where that is. Anyway.
My people are used to the desert life.
We're very close to being able to unlock another level of the thing.
But still.
Let me see. Where are we at as far as this goes? Yeah, so tell you what we'll do. We'll head over here to Apem Woods, to the whatchamacallit. To the Varuna contraption. Not the Varuna contraption, the other thing, the thing connected to the Varuna contraption. The giant, you know, water tree thing, water pillar tree. We'll get that. So it should be there, on that platform. Maybe. Or maybe I'm on the wrong side of it. Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong side of it. Hold on. It's on this side. Over here. And it's there. I'm thinking. Right? Hold on, let me check that. Yeah, it says right here. Maybe it's here? Doesn't seem like it. It says it's right here, so where is it? I'm mad. I'm mad online. We were supposed to get it before we activated the Varuna contraption. Okay. And then this next one is right over by the Varuna contraption. Alright, Tara. I'm about to be done. Should be somewhere over here. There's that weird thing right there. It's in the log.
I call dibs.
And then over in Vanarana, maybe? No? Not in Vanarana. So you should be able to see Mount. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Just walk right into a withering zone.
Keep up.
Wait, what? Can you not? Oh my gosh, stop.
Let's get it on.
Of course it's one of you. Hold on, I need to feed my crew. Let me see. What is this? Ideal circumstance. Jason Statham's recipe. Meat. Iron frying pan. It looks like it's a mushroom pizza variant. Is that right? Huh. I don't know, maybe it's a pizza recipe I haven't caught yet.
Illusion shattered.
Dance with the waves.
And shroud.
My goodness. This is one tough nut. I'll tell you that.
Now you shall perish.
Ow.
I could make a tidy sum
I
selling
think that's actually... I think we're at... Wait, are we one short now? Hold on. Yes, we are one short. So... I mean, I guess we can see if we can find something. Doesn't look like it's that. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna know what it means to live, not just be alive. The world's gonna hear. Is it be here maybe? When circumstances drown the music out. Say I won't. Say I won't. Alright, let's go ahead and eat some food to climb up here. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I could just go from here. Mount Wow, that would be easier. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna know what it's like to live and not just be alive. The world's gonna hear. Circumstances drown the music out. Say I won't. Say I won't. Wait, is that what I think it is? Hold on. I wanna see. That is really far away. You can see that giant tree thing from really far away. Interesting. I mean, I guess. Yeah, so those little huts, those aren't the rest stops, those are hilly troll huts. I don't even know if this is still technically in Liyue, or if we're in Sumeru now. Yeah, we're in Liyue. You can tell because of the lava churl. But I still want to go this way to see if maybe... Oh, and now we're in Sumeru. I could do that. I could get that chest. But I guess we'll get this chest. Well, here is a rest stop, but yeah, you can't see.
Well, how about that?
You can't see the Mautima forest from here.
Let's get it on!
Yeah.
Buckle up!
Let's kill this dude. Ow.
There is no escape!
Here!
I hear everything. Can't see?
With all my strength!
Nice. Oh, and there's a withering zone over here. Wait, is that? Right here in Mautima Forest. What? Oh, it's a nascent withering zone. Okay. Okay.
This dance is for you! Yeah! Positions! Yeah! Wow! What a lovely surprise!
So yeah, it would be somewhere over this way. And I guess we might as well take care of this other nascent withering zone while we're here.
Looks like the Moutiyima forest. All that stuff is kind of visible outside of it. Oh.
Look alive! Ha! You asked for it. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Buckle up.
I call dibs.
You wanna actually fight me or no? I mean, you probably didn't want to actually fight me, but you know, you're not smart enough to realize that. Yeah, okay, so this stuff, it is visible. Not the Moutiyima forest itself. You know, I think at some point I'm just gonna have to say, yeah, I've no idea. So... let's see. Moutiyima forest with mountains on the side. Right there. It looks like it should be over here. Somewhere. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I might have found it. This is one of the Arnars. What?
Shine down.
We're just straight up calling out where the paintings are.
Huh? These hilichurls dropped something strange. Seems to be made out of flowers. Weird. These flowers are ordinary and were picked quite some time ago. Yet they still haven't wilted. Having it sense quite a lot of dendro energy in it. It's been discarded here too. Must belong to Aranara. Might be from a dendro hilichurl. I mean, we have seen hilichurls carrying flowers. What are you saying? Must be from an Aranara who lives here. This flower thing has so much dendro energy that it didn't even wither in the hands of the hilichurls. Maybe they carried it with them all the time. Maybe it's something very precious. Yep, let's return this to the Aranara as soon as possible. Let's go inside the house, Rain Man. Maybe whoever lost it is super bummed out by now. Or right now. Flubbing lines, yeah, it's about time. It's about time. Oh, is anybody here? Inconsistently written notes. The first few pages contain very small and scribbled writing. Oh, I can't believe there is a Nara willing to be Arashkun's friend. What a good Nara. The good Nara didn't mind timid Arashkun, and even taught Arashkun how to write Nara words. Good Nara comforted Arashkun when Arashkun was frightened by a leaf that fell on his head. Oh my gosh! Good Nara is Arashkun's friend forever. Hinrain becomes tinier and more flustered in the following pages. Oh no, Narafin was taken by furry masked demon king. It has such long arms, so scary. But must save Nara. Oh. The following pages are written in big, forceful handwriting. The furry masked demon king has been defeated. Saved Nara friend, and Nara friend gave Arashkun courage. Arashkun is not the same old timid Arashkun anymore. Arashkun has courage now, and bravely fought the furry masked monsters. No Nara nearby will ever have to worry about getting bullied by the furry masked monsters again. Handwriting shrieks back down to the last pages. Oh no. How did this happen? Arasha-kun's courage is missing. The courage Nara gave to Arasha-kun must have been stolen by the furry-masked Demon King. Furry-masked Demon King. Arms very long, very scary. But Arasha-kun can do nothing after losing his courage. Arasha-kun will go looking for it in the cave to the east. Oh, so Arasha-kun is the Aranara who wrote all this? The writing in this journal is big at times and real tiny at others. Big letters are fine, but I gotta say the small ones hurt Paimon's eyes a little. Little Paimon's having trouble reading those small letters. Yeah, getting on there with age. The eyesight's the second thing to go. Hey, Paimon reads letters in normal size just fine, thank you. Paimon's just not used to reading tiny letters, that's all. Did this Arasha-kun not return after writing these most recent pages? Let's check out that cave to the east. The journal said that his courage is missing. Can courage really go missing? I'm curious.
I guess we're doing that. First, let's go ahead and dig this up.
Let me help you pack this up.
But yeah, let's go get this resolved, shall we? So, cave to the east. Huh? There it is.
Look alive! There is no escape!
Ooh. And what do you know? Please go and save Arasha-kun from this scary cave. Huh? Hey man, did you hear that? Sounds like someone's calling. Oh, poor Aranara. Poor little guy. I will save you somehow. How did you get up there? Latch on. Thank you. Wait, where did he go? Where's the little guy? Where is he? Dang it. Hello?
One with the forest.
Oops. No? Okay. Whatever. I wonder if that's what they're talking about when they talk about the power, you know, is that it's just courage. Like, all Aranara are actually really, really strong. It's just that only the courageous ones can actually defeat the monsters, because the other ones just get, like, so terrified.
Are you Arasha-kun? Arasha-kun is indeed my name. Don't come so close so quickly. Arasha-kun's very grateful to you two for saving me, but I must still request that you keep a certain distance. That will make Arasha-kun feel a bit more comfortable. What? We just rescued you! I'm sorry. Sorry for my rude request. Sorry for angering you. But I've been trapped here and I'm still... I haven't settled down yet. Please forgive me. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, thank you. May Arasha-kun get your names? It's Paimon.
I'm Rainman.
Golden Nara, Rainman, and Paimon. So, how come you know Arasha-kun's name?
We read the journal in the house.
Golden Hair Nara Rainman read the journal and came looking for Arasha-kun? Then rescued trapped Arasha-kun? Nara is so kind and so powerful. If Arasha-kun hadn't lost courage, Arasha-kun wouldn't have been so helpless. You read about that in the journal. What do you mean by missing courage, Arasha-kun? This is a story from long, long ago. Many moons ago, Arasha-kun was just like the Arasha-kun now, without courage. But then, even the sound of a twig... Back then, even the sound of a twig snapping would keep Arasha-kun up at night. But even timid Arasha-kun had a Nara friend for a companion. That Nara friend was no mighty Nara Varuna, but was still a very good Nara. He never teased timid Arasha-kun. When Arasha-kun felt scared, he would hold Arasha-kun's hand. He was a friend Arasha-kun would never forget. But one day, that Nara was taken by the furry masked demon king. Wait, what's this furry masked demon king you speak of?
Hilly? The giant hilly trolls.
Furry masked demon king is a furry demon king wearing a mask. Yeah, sure.
You know what it is, Paimon? That's a very Aranara answer.
Paimon has no clue what this furry masked demon king could be. The furry masked demon king captured Arasha-kun's friend. The furry masked demon king was very cunning. Just thinking about it makes Arasha-kun shudder. When Nara friend was taken, Arasha-kun was afraid of getting beat up by the furry masked demon king, but was even more terrified of never seeing Nara friend again. So Arasha-kun tried very hard, closed eyes, gritted teeth, used hands and hit and hit and hit, then saved Nara friend. After that, Nara friend used flowers to make a talisman of courage and told Arasha-kun, Arasha-kun is a good Aranara with courage, not a timid Aranara. So from then on, Arasha-kun had courage. But wasn't close your eyes, gritted teeth, used hands and hit and hit and hit very courageous? No, Arasha-kun only had courage after getting it from Nara friend. But your act saved your friend. But your act to save your friend was already brave. No. Arasha-kun was so scared when saving a Nara friend. Arms and legs all shaky. But after getting courage, Arasha-kun's arms and legs were not weak anymore.
The talisman was just a symbol. The courage was in you all along.
Nara Rainman is making this too complicated. Arasha-kun, just know that there is courage only when I have the talisman of courage. After courage was stolen, Arasha-kun came to the cave of the furry masked demon king to search, hoping to find clues for Arasha-kun to find courage again. But Arasha-kun ended up getting surrounded by slimes in the cave. Fortunately, the furry masked demon king didn't notice. Speaking of which, remember that thing we picked up from the hilly trolls, Rainman? Do you think that's the talisman? Arasha-kun, we might have found the courage you lost. Really? Have you found Arasha-kun's courage, Nara Rainman and Paimon? Would Nara Rainman mind giving my courage back to me? Oh? Yes, this is it! This is it! This is the talisman of courage. The flower has faded a bit after being apart from Arasha-kun for a few days. But it's okay. Arasha-kun will guard it well from now on. Arasha-kun is a good Aranara with courage, not a timid Aranara. Thank you so much, Nara Rainman and Paimon. Arasha-kun now has courage back. Nothing can stop me. I beat Furry Mask Demon King once before, and I shall do it again. Oh, Arasha-kun's attitude and tone are completely different now. The Furry Mask Demon King has done a lot of evil things. Please come with me, Nara, Rainman, and Paimon. With your help, we'll defeat it for sure. Arasha-kun can feel it. Today will be the day it meets its end. Okay then, Rainman. Let's go and see what on earth that Furry Mask Demon King is supposed to be. Seriously? We're supposed to pretend that we don't know what the lava trolls and those, I forget what they're called. The really big, hilly trolls with the axes and the shields. We're supposed to pretend that we don't know what those are.
Can't see?
Oh, I want this. Thank you.
Buckle up! Illusion shattered! Positions!
Hilly troll all along. Oh, it's just a basic hilly troll. I mean, had our guesses, but it turns out the Furry Mask Demon King really was a hilly troll all along. A hilly troll? Yes, the Furry Mask Demon King is actually a hilly troll. Are all hilly choo-choo Furry Mask Demon Kings? No. That's all you need to know, Arasha-kun. Okay, Arasha-kun understands. Yes, with help from Nara, Rainman, and Paimon, Arasha-kun will lead the charge and be invincible. Even the devious Furry Mask Demon King will be no match. Arasha-kun shall mark today with a big entry. Big entry? Yeah, a big entry in big writing. Arasha-kun with courage and without sure feel like two completely different Aranara. Arasha-kun with no courage has weak arms and legs, but Arasha-kun with courage can do all sorts of amazing feats. Courage is not just the best gift from Nara friend, but also the most important thing to Arasha-kun. Well, make sure you keep it safe and don't let the hilly turtle steal it again. Arasha-kun understands. Arasha-kun will never let courage go missing again. That's so sweet. But, I mean, you think about it, the consequences of him still not understanding what courage actually is... Yeah, it's, not great. If it goes missing again, then he's gonna be in trouble.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
I guess we'll go ahead and do something about these guys.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
Yeah. Really? You guys need to stop. Like, when I say stop, I mean you guys need to stop existing.
Here! Yeah! All eyes on me!
Very annoying.
Yeah! Overhead! Hurt a little.
One with the force.
And then there's these jerks.
With all my strength! Yeah!
The ice and the... and let's see, there was this...
And Shroud!
I'll take some dendro crystal flies, thank you. Alright, I think we're good there. Okay. We don't need to stay here any longer. that was a bit more of an adventure than I intended. for us to get 5 Dendro sigils, and now we've got like 20 extra. It's good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I guess this isn't the house from the painting. I know I've seen that house before though. The rest stop, the Aranara thing. I know I've seen it before, but I can't figure where. Oh, the sparkles are new. I guess the onion really does change as it levels up. Now, we've got another Shrine of the Depths key. Alright, so... those... As the lion searched for courage, find Arashikun's lost courage. The Jasmine's whisper, pomegranates are glad. Complete Agnihotra Sutra. Alright. I'm gonna check and see. Yeah, we are 50 away from being able to draw again after this, so... no. I was gonna open those... because we have 2 Sumeru Shrine of the Depths keys. I was gonna go and open those, see maybe. And nothing. Sorry. Might not be very exciting, but that's gonna be the end of it. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope the rest of your day is a good one, and I will see you later. Heart hands, and thank you for you.